Tell me
We're
when we're live,
live.
buddy. Hey guys, welcome back to the Soulcast. Today's topics are the Halo show and Gundam, and can actually think of talking about Gundam better than with these two guys here, two of my oldest friends, Davis and Ride. They're big
Alright.
Gundam heads and Halo nuts, especially Davis, the weird prick. And we
I call him
and
Lance.
Lance Davis. Let's just call him. You know what? Let's call
Just,
him Cunt.
just,
No, let's
Alright.
call him.
just call me David. Just call me David.
How about this? We call him King.
Okay, that
Oh
works.
God, no!
No,
You
Demon
sick?
King, as in
That
Demon
works.
King.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that works. I'll accept King or
No,
Demon either one.
I am not going to. I'm not going to name you after my favorite Tekken character. You can forget that shit.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
All right,
I will not suck it up.
all right then. Let's get in straight into this. So, the
Oh,
Halo
God.
show
Okay.
has a cold open straight into Madrigal. All right.
Oh,
We're introduced to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
planet with a line of text stating UGE.
No, it's
Uh,
UEG.
Sorry?
UEG, United
Oh,
Earth
thanks.
Government.
My bad.
Sorry, little things like that.
UEG Madrigal 2552. So we know what year it takes place and where we are. Madrigal is an established
And-
planet in the Halo universe in the books, from what I know.
And
It was introduced in the Bungie era, I think.
it was, and if I remember correctly, it's been a few years since I've read the books. If I remember correctly, it was one of the earliest planets to fall during the war.
And
So that's already kind of
already throwing the cannon out of the way for the wayside.
Yes.
yeah, we'll have a whole section on
Yeah,
the canon thing,
yeah, we
which
will.
I'd actually like to point out something when we start that.
Alright, so
Yeah.
we cut to a scene with a bunch of filthy insurrectionists. Fucking terrorist scum.
Yep.
No, okay. This is an actual question. In canon, are they legit terrorists?
They are legit terrorists in the
Yes,
canon.
they
are
are.
just greedy
However-
assholes.
What?
In
Time
the
out.
canon-
What is it with modern? Time out. What is it with modern shows? Right? Like Star Wars made apparently slavery okay with Mandalorian and yeah, and with Boba Fett, and with this it's just like terrorism is okay too. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Jesus
not even
Christ.
like a rebellion. It's not okay. Going off of the original Halo canon, it's nothing like the rebellion from Star Wars.
Yeah.
They're
in
space
the-
ISIS.
Well, they didn't start out that way. They started out in a similar vein to the rebels. So, well, no. They started out the outer colonies for the
The outer
UEG
colonies had it rough in
were very
canon.
they were very neglected. They had a similar kind of thing going on to what America had in the 1700s. But over hundreds of years, it morphed. And that's another thing, is that in the show, they have fucking AK-47s and shit.
Which is
not
effectively
accurate either.
muskets and flintlocks in the
Yes.
being used in the
So-
21st century.
Yes. However, thing is, in the books, right, the UNSC arsenal that we're familiar with has been in service for over 100 years. The insurrectionists have those weapons in the books. And another thing is that the assault rifle, the MA5B, that is iconic, is chambered in the same cartridge that the AK-47 is chambered in.
Oh, this is gonna
So
come
you
up later.
cannot
This is gonna
tell
come up
me.
very shortly.
Yeah, so you cannot tell me an MA5B will do shit. but
don't. We'll get
yeah,
to
sorry,
it shortly.
sorry.
We'll get
Yeah,
to it shortly.
Yes, okay.
We'll get to that shortly.
Yeah.
The fucking minigun. Nope, let's go steal myself. Okay. So, we're at a table with where a bunch of terrorist scum are playing cards, and they're talking about their accomplishments and how many Marines they've taken out or some shit.
Yep.
And someone brings up the Spartans. Also, there's a newscaster thing or something going on talking
Hey,
about.
real quick, do you got the slideshow thing going?
It will
Just
be.
so I can-
It'll be. It.
Okay, just reminding you.
Yeah, I know, but it will be going to show relevant images. It's currently down because there's nothing relevant to see yet. All right. Just pointing that out.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. I'm just reminding you that you have it because you've done
I
that
know.
before.
I know. I'll throw it up when the general comes in. When we start talking about the general.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. So what are you gonna say?
So this old guy someone asks this teenager if he's faced Spartans, and this scene is actually not too bad. So
Okay, yeah,
I'll handle it. All right.
Yeah.
He says he's faced Marines,
Mm-hmm.
and then the old guy goes on like, and everyone just like laughs at him, and the old guy next to him is like, "There's a difference between Spartans and Marines. Marines can be killed. Spartans aren't even human. They're faster, stronger, smarter, and cannot be stopped, and just keep killing until there's nothing left to kill." Now,
Yeah,
this bit actually really invokes the it kind of invokes the in-canon, what's the word? Propaganda that the UNC uses around the Spartans.
Well, not only that, but another thing is that most of the insurrection in the canon, for a long time, they didn't even think Spartans were real, right? They thought they were myth. I mean, most of the general populace thought they were just myth, insurrection or not. Because legally, no, they didn't exist, right? But
what everybody didn't know at this point in the canon was that the Covenant existed and was gonna fuck everyone up.
Yeah,
also,
they touch on
hello,
that.
Funtime Drawings. I'm glad that you could join us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Howdy.
She is a regular of the show. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
viewers.
Anyways, the general enters and is like. Anyways, the general enters the room and is like, "Where is my daughter?"
Why'd you say it like that?
No, I'm
No,
paraphrasing.
Yeah, that's.
I was like, why'd you say it like
basically-
that?
Oh, that's because that's the accent the dude has a very stereotypically Korean accent.
No, that's the thing.
almost-
It's not a stereotype. I was talking to a Korean friend of mine, and he was like, "I'm so tired of people saying that that's not an actual accent. People that are just now learning the language are going to sound like that because that's how we speak."
Yeah, and
his whole thing was like,
I should also mention
if you
that
say that means you're racist.
the camp is predominantly Korean, I think, with a handful of just other people. You know, for instance, the old Scotsman that was just
Korean?
talking about the Spartans. I think he's a
Wait,
Scotsman.
they're primarily Asian? Is it Neo-Japan?
He's either he's either Scottish or Irish. I'm not certain.
He's definitely Scottish. I only say this because I know a few Scots and most of them sound like that guy.
Fair.
It's just not as old. It's...
But yeah, where was I? We after a brief talk about internal politics of the thing, we cut to his daughter, Kwan Ha. One sec.
Even for an Asian name, that just sounds dumb to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
We cut to
what's
Kwan
even dumber
Ha,
is one of her...
And no, in the scene that I'm talking about, she does not hold a battle rifle. That comes later.
Well, yeah, but like one of her first lines of dialogue is literally...
I will speak it.
No, no,
This-
hey, give him some. It's the first time he's been on the show.
Okay,
all right. Do you know the exact quote?
I don't remember exactly what
All
it is,
right,
but I do know
I'll
for a
send it to
fact.
you real quick. One sec.
Yeah. Okay. But I remember
Here it is.
when I watched it. Yeah. Where it's so she says, "Magic all the galaxy's highest concentration of heavy hydrogen. Power your ships, power your drugs." For the most part, that is ripped straight off of the fucking Halopedia wiki, whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's ripped straight from that for the most part,
A
except for that
fan
I
last
thought they were
bit.
referencing
A
Dune.
fan wiki.
Yes.
Pathetic.
Like,
Absolutely
well,
pathetic.
so it's ripped from that encyclopedia section thing on what's it called? Fucking Halo Waypoint site they have for Halo, where Bungie used to put out like updates and stuff, and where 343 just kind of fucks around now.
Hmm.
That's where they got that from. The way it's delivered just doesn't
It's
sound
very
like a way a
forced and
human
unnatural.
would ever say anything.
Hell, I don't
Like,
even
it's-
think that a teenager of her age would even say something like that.
Yeah.
She's a teenager.
She's like
Wait,
14.
She's like, yeah, she's like
14?
14 or 15 years old. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Asian chick.
Yeah.
The clip you showed me,
Wait,
she didn't
she's
look
supposed to
14.
be
She looked
14 or
30.
15?
You're. We'll get to that. What else? I think we said something along the lines of what else happened?
So.
Oh,
Pirate
yeah,
Ships,
yeah, yeah,
Pirate
now I
Drugs,
remember,
ripped
now I
from the
remember.
wiki.
Now I remember.
Eh,
So she wonders. So she digs up some drugs for her friends. She doesn't pop any of, which are in the form of seeds, by the way. Seeds.
Yeah. Because. So,
Seeds or
I'm
roots, something like that.
guessing. It's like potato spuds.
Hmm.
Because it is the root of the plant that she rips up, but they're like in the shape of potato spuds almost. They're like perfectly round balls.
Hmm.
Which you're never gonna see any kind of root or plant or whatever that's perfectly fucking round right out the ground. You know, that's
Hmm.
Well, to be
Obvious
fair,
crop.
Alien.
True.
right. But like
wait,
organic things.
I think we can move on from talking about how
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
drugs.
Sorry.
Let's just go
yeah.
on. So she she doesn't pop any of the drugs and wanders off and ends up because she
Yeah, because
spots
she hears
something in the
something.
distance.
Yeah.
She sees a phantom hovering above a dig site Covenant elites are doing. Now we don't see the elites yet, so I won't show them.
Yeah.
One sec.
Okay.
So yeah, we see a phantom hovering in the air, and she runs off back to her friends,
Mhm.
and she tries to pull them away, but they're all like, "Oh, what's going on, Quan?" And they're all teasing her and like they're trying to pull her to where she was just came from, and then
Mhm.
a plasma bolt just blows one's head clean off.
Which, okay, I will admit, I do like that because that is accurate to how Covenant plasma weapons are depicted in the books, is that they fucking eviscerate anything they
Yeah.
touch.
Yeah, when
However,
Yeah.
talking
well, okay,
on unarmored
something we can get
individuals.
to later. Yeah. But something we can get to later, which is how they interact with the environment, irritates me because there's something out of the books. But we'll get there when we get there.
We get there when we get there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So what happens is Quan ends up running away, while her friends also try to run away, but they all die horribly. One gets her leg blown
Yeah.
off, and then she gets eviscerated by more plasma fire.
Yep.
Quan
Doesn't one get it
hops over a
right through the
ditch or
chest,
something
too?
to hide and sends a flare up to warning the outpost.
Mhm.
And her dad notices. Well, one of the people notices and informs her dad, and They just set up, getting ready for a fight. Whilst
And the
Quan
way
is
they do
running for the outpost.
yeah.
Also, she falls. She falls down a thing. She lands on her feet, and like this is not a small fall. This is kind of far, like at least
Oh yeah, no, it's
5
like
meters, at least 5 to 6 meters at least.
yeah, it's like
And it's the type of fall
you'll
that
probably
you'd
break your ankles.
that I'd probably sprain an ankle from.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's not a joke fall. It's like you're gonna get fucking hurt from this. And she just waltzes off.
Yeah, like nothing happened. It's like she landed on a crash mat or something.
Which, I mean, for the sake of filming, she probably did. Because
But
they didn't want their
speaking
actors getting hurt and suing them.
Speaking logically, though, it really feels like she
shouldn't have
should have
worked like
sprained
that,
her legs or something.
Yeah, unless, like, the planet's low gravity or some shit, but, like, that's not how it looks
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah,
It looks like a very, very large planet.
But yeah,
So-
she runs back to the outpost somehow. Plot armor. Very thick plot
And,
armor.
like, barely makes it in, too, is the thing.
Yeah.
Like, right before everything starts going to hell.
And
It's
then as soon as she gets to the vehicles and talks about how it's not the UNSC or something to her dad.
Yeah, she says it's like aliens or some shit. I can't remember the exact quote.
And they blow open the
Fucking-
gates after blowing up the guards at the top.
Yeah,
and then it starts getting even worse.
it does.
The AKs do nothing. They literally do
Yes.
nothing.
Which
And so do the
so-
miniguns. Now this will come up later.
that will be important later. Yeah.
The chain guns do nothing. And the AKs, which are chambered the exact same round as the assault rifle from Halo,
Yep.
they do nothing.
Yep.
They're
And
completely helpless
something-
against this invading force.
Something
Now,
else.
I do have this to say.
Hold on. Y'all are stepping over each
Sorry.
other.
Sorry.
I'm done.
You're saying, Lance?
So, one thing I do want to bring up is the formation they had themselves in right before everything started going south. Like, what the fuck even was that? That was just people just kind of literally sitting there.
We were just standing around, not even in cover or anything.
Pickup trucks? Yeah.
Red
like
shirts,
that.
probably. Oh, they were.
Everybody who isn't
I don't know.
Quan, Chief,
And they only have like
or...
5 dudes. They only have like 5 dudes up on the wall too. Like, what the fuck?
Pretty much everybody who isn't Chief or Quan in the show is a red shirt.
Yeah, except for those other 3 Spartans that I can't be asked to remember the names of.
I don't think we even get their names in this episode.
We got one of them.
Oh yeah, you
But we'll get
you're
to
right.
that later. Because the Spartans haven't shown up yet.
So
But
yeah,
yeah,
we get our first look at the elites as well.
Oh god.
So they are buff as hell. They're built like brick shithouses. Now, if this was a specific sect or something, like they were supposed to be like Spec Ops elites, this would be fine, I guess. Or if there were a different clan of elites or something that valued physicality or something.
Yeah.
But as
like,
far as I'm concerned, these are just regular elites, and the elite
and
miners
they don't.
are dressed in black. Now, if you don't know anything about the lore, the elite miners are dressed in blue.
Yeah, elite rankings are based off of
Color.
armor color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I will say that the major is wearing
Was in red,
maroon.
which is accurate.
However, it's a little bit
Sorta.
off from the actual canon color, which is more
Yeah.
of a red, but I'll
Red,
let that
yeah.
slide.
Yeah, I mean it's close,
It's close
but
enough.
it's not exact. Yeah. Like it's a little bit darker than it should be, but it's fine. It works for what it is.
Yeah, as long as it's at least close.
Yeah, but like the thing about the elites that really bothers me is they look more like brutes
Yeah, I was
do than
about to bring
elites
that up.
do.
They are far more physical in their movements than they're more brutish than the brute elites from Halo 4.
I gotta bring this up. What's up with the helmets? What's up with the
I don't
helmets?
know. As far as I can tell, they're trying to link the design language between regular elites and arbiters.
That's
Yeah, I don't like it.
okay. That irritates me for several reasons because chief among them being the Arbiter's armor is supposed to be this ancient
Sacred thing.
relic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's literally stated in the game in Halo 2. Your armor is out of date. Your camo doesn't last as long as ours.
your shields aren't as strong, all that good stuff.
Yeah,
Like it is thousands of years old.
it's literally supposed to
Yeah.
put him on the same level as Chief, effectively. Gameplay,
Yeah,
as far as gameplay is concerned.
yeah. And so that's another thing about these elites. Like you said, they're a lot more brutish in how they move and everything. Like the elites are supposed to be these agile, noble warriors,
They're
but
supposed to be. They're supposed to be space samurai. They're space samurai. That is what they are supposed to be in the
yeah,
games.
but like here they're just kind of big, dumb, four-lipped apes.
Split-lipped apes. Yeah, split apes.
Split lips.
Yeah,
It's like if the
hinge heads.
brutes and elites had children or something.
Mm-hmm. Actually, did we get a good look at their hands in this episode at all? Did they get the fingers right?
Yeah, they did. They got the hands
They
right.
did. Okay, I can't remember
They got
because, like I
They
said
got
before we
four
started,
fingers. The thumbs
do they
are,
have them?
and they
Okay,
got two proper
they got
fingers
them
and two thumbs.
two thumbs. Okay, so they at least got that right.
Yeah.
But that's about the only thing they got right. Another thing is the
We
color
see
of their
it. We
skin
see
isn't
an
quite
elite
right
a little
either.
bit more clearly in episode 2, which we won't be talking about
Ah,
here
right.
today.
Yeah. But like another thing is that elites, at least the main elite species we're used to, because there are, thanks to 343, there are two different subspecies of elites, which is
And now we're ignoring
stupid.
them thanks to Infinite. Thank you.
Yeah, but the main species of elites are supposed to have dark leathery skin.
Mm. The skin that we see
That
is
is
more of a tan.
dark leathery skin. Yeah, and it's not
more
leathery
scaly.
either. It looks more, yeah, it looks more reptilian, which is more in line with the subspecies of elites we see in Halo 4 and 5.
And it's also more in line with like the Halo Combat Evolved jackals, which were supposed to be based off geckos, but they were changed. But in Halo 2 and 3, they were
Well,
changed to more avian-like.
well, I mean, even in Halo 1, they kind of looked avian. They just, yeah.
Mm.
But no, like they do actually look like beefed up Halo 5 and Halo 4 jackals, kinda. They really do.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Just
they
with
do a lot.
separated jaws.
Yeah. I was about to mention that, like in Halo 4 and 5, the jackals looked a lot more reptilian.
They did, and I mean, that also irritated me because that's not supposed to be a different subspecies or whatever. Same with the grunts, but we're getting off topic now. We're supposed to be talking about the show.
Yeah.
No, we're
The
fine.
game.
We don't try to
Um,
speed through topics on here. We try to not
Well-
milk it, but we try to cover every
Well,
base.
yeah,
Also, I just noticed
Right.
that the leg armor between the
Mhm.
minor and major, the minors and majors, is the exact same.
Ooh.
Hey, at least they're not cut off. Cut off armor.
Hmm. The only real difference I can see is like, the major has no sleeves and has different shoulder
Doesn't he have a
pauldrons,
different-
a different colored chest, and a unique helmet.
Yeah, I was
Hold
about to say,
on. We
even
have
the helmet
we have
difference.
sleeveless armored characters still. What?
Yeah.
Elites. Yeah,
Kill
they're
me.
not named
Kill me.
characters. They're fucking cannon fodder, technically.
still, like, that's retarded. How and why would you set it up like that?
Oh, see, that's not even the dumbest thing. We'll get to that.
Yeah,
Um.
we're getting there.
Oh yeah. But yeah, so the I'm guessing this is like a refinery or some shit, right?
Yeah, but it's something about fuel. I don't remember.
Yeah.
So the general guy tells them to seal the pipes or whatever.
Yeah, shut him down or some shit. So they do that, and
And then, so as hell keeps breaking loose,
Mhm.
the Spartans come in. Master Chief is the
Yep.
first one to drop from the Condor. Now,
And
I'm gonna say this, I'm fine with the Condor. It looks like the Halo Infinite version of a Condor, which we only get to see in bits because they're basically destroyed.
yeah,
All
and
we need to know
I'll
is
say
that
this:
it's longer and has more boosters.
that and it has a slip space drive.
Yeah.
That's the important part because Pelicans don't have those.
Nope.
Hmm.
So yeah, Spawn
Oh.
Master Chief drops in. Well, actually, I can't in good faith call him Master Chief. I'm gonna call him Mr. Chief.
Yeah. Or just
And Alan 117. Because I can't.
No,
And-
don't even call him that. Just call him Green Man or Bastard.
Green Bastard.
just call him Petty Officer.
Perfect. But yeah, I'm not calling him John. I refuse to call him John. This is
No.
not John.
Call him Jack.
No, I'm calling him Alan for personal reasons.
Ah,
It allows me to hate him more.
gotcha. Yes, Spartans drop in, and
Chief
General
looks a bit
Dude.
fat, and his shoulders are kind of slumped in. Like he's not.
Yeah.
He's really. He looks like he's fucking slouching. In this image that I
Yeah.
have open. It's as if they had the actual actor be the suit actor. Now, that's fine in theory. However, the actor is not quite built out enough for the role.
Right.
I honestly think that they should have just gone a stunt actor to play the part of Chief, and get.
Yeah. For
If it were up to me, Master Chief would be voiced by Steve Downes
yes.
and be played by a suit actor. We wouldn't see any of the Spartans' faces ever.
Yes.
Hey, okay, this is where I cut in a bit. Okay, you know how, like, Arnold was casted as the Terminator? This connects. It's because he could barely speak English when he did that movie. His accent was too thick and he could barely speak English, so they made it to where he didn't have to say much. Why didn't they do that here? Not like with a like you could have gotten any big bodybuilder dude, not even have to have him do a lot of lines. Just
Arnold is still built out. Is still pretty big. He's still pretty big.
No, he's not. He looks horrible. But regardless.
I mean,
regardless.
yeah. Well, no, he's still big, just not in a buff way.
Yeah. He's
old.
But
what I mean
Yeah.
What I mean is that you don't need a actor for Chief, because you should never see his face. So what you should do is do the Darth Vader thing. Do the Darth Vader thing.
Get a stunt
Get a
actor.
body actor.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You could do it all.
And then have someone else do his voice.
Also, I have this to say.
Look what we got now.
I have this to. Also, his voice sounds like fucking shit.
Yeah.
He sounds like a 40-year-old dad.
You know what he looks like? He looks
You're
like a
not wrong.
stand-in. He looks like a stand-in in Brother
We'll
Where
talk
Art
about
Thou?
the face later.
No, he looks like. Oh yeah, sorry.
But yeah, as I was about to say, like, His suit doesn't even look right.
Doesn't.
His armor is supposed to be an olive green.
Yes, not this forest green type of. I mean,
It's borderline black in a few scenes.
yeah, and I mean,
And Silver
you
Team's
could
armor
make
is also black. Here's the thing:
yeah.
Halo
That's
already
okay.
has a team of Spartans called Black Team,
Yes,
and they're supposed to be Spec
and
Ops all black Spartans,
yep,
armor-wise.
and they're from the Cold Protocol book, and they more or less do the same shit this team does.
Hmm.
They do the same shit this Master Chief does.
They're borderline hyper lethal, and they were completely wasted in like Halo comics or something.
They were, because they brought the Didact back from the dead for a single comic before killing him again.
Yeah,
Fucking
Didact
unreal.
killed the entirety of Black Team.
So
Seriously?
fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Yes, and he did it
Yeah.
easily too. Like it wasn't even a competition.
What?
Just fucking like erased them from reality, basically.
Yeah. Like
What?
just for reference, the
Yeah,
Spawn
this
Black
was in
Team.
like Halo 4, right?
Yeah, this was after Halo 4.
This is in a
But for reference,
a
Spawn
comic
Black
that takes
Team
place right after
was
Halo 4.
Hey.
No,
Y'all
I'm
are
not spoiling
talking over each
anything.
other
I'm
again,
just
one at a
saying.
time.
I'm just giving you
No, I said
an
y'all were
idea of
talking
what.
over each other.
Oh, right. I'm just.
Y'all keep on trying to talk over each other.
Okay. Anyways, the entirety of Spawn Black Team was basically what looks like Master Chief's Mark 6 from Halo 3 and 2 and 3.
Yeah.
But in all black.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I will say this. The rest of Silver Team looks fine. Their armor is
do.
fine. I like the EOD, the guy who wears EOD, not too keen on the attachments to the armor. I guess it's supposed to be the heavy duty guy or some shit.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Which
I'm fine with Chief working with other spawns besides Blue Team every now and again, but not as the first thing that he does.
right,
Because these spawns effectively erase Blue Team. Hell,
Yes,
this
they do.
timeline is named after this team. The Silver
Yep.
Timeline.
Yep.
But dude, Silver Team is so great, and like, don't you want a Master Chief that talks a lot more and
No.
is full of emotion
No, I
and
want him to be
gets out of
quiet.
his armor
I want him to be
And
and
make-
looks like
Okay.
and looks like an extra from Brother Where Art Thou?
And
Look,
makes a
if I-
really shitty joke.
If I'm fine with him making shitty jokes every once in a while.
And getting
yeah.
upset at Cortana and arguing with her? Don't you
We'll
love
get
that?
there when we get there. I'm more
Right.
upset at Cortana. I'm upset at both Chief and Cortana because Cortana's had a core directive that was designed to erase Chief from existence.
Bro, this is
Yeah.
the future the liberals want.
Alright, where were we?
No, see what this is the result of we didn't look at the games when we wrote the show. Almost isn't that exactly what they said too?
Yeah.
Because they didn't look at the
Yeah.
games.
But yeah, the
Like-
Spartans tear shit. They tear house with the elites.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yes.
apparently there were 20 elites. According to Chief.
Yes. It looked like a lot more when they were wrecking the insurrectionists, but
Who's to say?
whatever.
But yeah, we're gonna
Death
go over some of
tolls
the
are always.
I'll go over some of the standout beats of the fight that seemed really stupid to me.
Okay.
So, namely, this includes Master Chief jumping onto a fucking thing and just standing there while he's getting shot.
And then shooting at nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
The big Spartan in the background skewers an elite with a fucking pole.
Throws his DMR away to pick up a pole and lift an elite
I
in
guess
the air to
he really,
swing him.
really wanted that sword.
Yeah. Like, he just waves the elite in the air like a flag for a little bit before just tossing them aside.
Yeah.
And, and one thing
The
that
the
stuck out,
sniper has spent most of her fight
Mhm.
on the wall. Then
Yeah,
then she starts getting shot at and decides to
yeah,
run across the wall. And then part of the
yeah.
wall explodes and she falls down.
See, that's
That
something I want to bring up.
that
Um,
should honestly be an inconvenience to her.
Not only that,
Barely an
but
inconvenience. And she's supposed to be the resident sniper, correct? Shouldn't she be able
correct.
to handle the elites with the sniper rifle instead of just the Magnum? That's basically
Yeah,
worse than the Halo 2 Magnum in this show.
yeah. And another thing, about the concrete exploding, I want to touch on that. In the
Alright.
books, in the books, plasma weapons are listed as they're more or less said to be, I don't want to say inconvenient. They're not really effective against concrete because when they make contact with the concrete, it melts and then just solidifies back again. So it doesn't really do shit against concrete.
Okay.
But in the show, they're
It just.
blasting holes through concrete like it's nothing.
Mmm.
And that was something that really bothered me when I watched it.
Well, I didn't know that, and I figured, oh, it's just. I'm guessing it's because, like, concrete explodes when it gets really hot or something.
Yep, nope.
Mm.
Just interesting little tidbit that
But yeah,
irritated me.
thank you for expanding my mind on that. Thank you.
Yeah. And the only reason I'm
Anyways,
even
at some point, the dual wheel, the comms Spartan, I'm calling her, the one with the communication backpack.
yeah.
She dual wields magnums the whole fight. Now, I'm gonna say this: every time we see Spartans dual wielding outside of the games, in cutscene only, I immediately hate them. Do you know why?
Yes.
Because
Why?
then it basically feels like, hey, look at this Spartan do the thing that you used to be able to do.
But you can't do no more.
It genuinely gets to me, alright?
It feels like an insult.
Yeah, it does. It really does. But yeah, she fights a bunch of elites for a bit. And, yeah, she gores them a bit. And then she picks up a plasma pistol, which is mostly CGI. And then she blows an elite's head off with it.
Yes.
Which I'm fine with. The bit that bothers
Yeah,
me,
'cause again-
however, is
When she goes to throw it down, it's an
It's a-
unpainted prop.
yeah, it's
What?
bad. It's this show.
Yeah.
This show,
Not even
this season
painted?
of a show, has a budget of $200 million. $200 million.
And you can't even paint a prop.
Isn't it like $7 million an episode or some shit like that?
At least 10 million.
Yeah.
There's only
God.
supposed to be 9 episodes.
Yeah. And you have unfinished props, making shit CGI when it should be a prop.
Mhm.
The Mandalorian first season had a budget of only 100 million.
Yes. And it looked leagues better than this shit.
Yeah, it did. It looked infinitely better.
Infinitely better.
Heh, I didn't mean for that to be a pun.
Oh, I know, but it's just I thought it was funny.
But it's not even up for debate. This is objectively poor production because the prop earlier was was partially CGI or something, and it was purple. But in the next shot, it's tan,
It is
unpainted, and rubbish looking. It looks like foam. It looks
Okay,
like
so it's
foam.
not even tan, it's primer gray. Is what it is. It's just the
So
fucking
they
filter
were
that
going
they
to paint it,
shot
but they just
with.
didn't.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Look, I would be completely fine if the only part of the things that was CGI was the glowy shit, right?
Yeah, that would
Mhm.
be okay.
But the whole prop was CGI, and later in the fight, back when okay, so we're rolling it back to when Master
Time
Chief
out.
jumped on
The gun. Time out. The gun was CGI.
yeah,
Why would a
Yes.
gun be CGI?
the
Wait,
plasma
which gun?
pistol
Oh.
Yeah.
in the Spartan's hand.
Why?
Mm.
So my best guess is
Just
for
add
the
a
effects
glow
that.
effect. No, that's retarded. Like, look at all the
I mean, it
Power
is.
Rangers and anything else Tokusatsu stuff. Better editing.
Yeah,
Wow, Tokusatsu from 20 years ago has better effects. Oh, Jesus Christ, envy
Tokusatsu
now.
from 40 years ago has better effects. 40 years
Yeah.
ago.
Kamen
Fucking-
Rider 1
okay.
jumping around.
See-
Whoa, was way better.
The CW superhero shows have comparable CG to this show. Just as a baseline kind of comparison. That's how bad it is.
Yeah. I will admit, honestly, I'd say that some of the CGI in The Flash is honestly better.
Yep.
Because, like, King Shark in the show isn't too bad.
He's not.
I can't exactly compliment King Shark much, but then
No.
again, I don't know much about the actual show, because I haven't seen the show, because it's kind of rubbish.
I dropped off the show.
I
Oh,
think
Jesus.
I think I
When
dropped off, like, season 2 or 3.
I dropped off fucking. I think season 4 or 5?
I also can't remember when I dropped off.
I can't either. Actually,
Doesn't matter anyways. Back to Halo.
yeah, it doesn't. Yes. But no, like when Master Chief throws down his assault rifle, that shit's CGI.
That is
even though he
CGI.
had the
It's a
bullet
CG
in his
insert
hand.
shot. A CGI insert shot. They could have easily just. It feels like
Had him
there
throw
were
the
no form of like retakes for scenes at all.
Yeah, this feels like we have to get this out as quick as possible so we can get our paychecks.
It's like the writers and directors were snorting cocaine, wasting all the budget on cocaine.
And not sharing. The bastards.
But yeah,
Ugh.
yeah. It feels like that. It feels.
Yeah.
And I'll say
Cocaine.
this.
Mhm.
I also, if Halo Infinite feels that way sometimes, it feels like Bonnie Ross was
Yeah, yeah.
snorting all the cocaine for herself, and that game had a budget of 500 million.
Mm.
Yeah.
Good God.
But I mean, a lot of Infinite's issues come down to Microsoft fucking around.
Yeah. There are some minor story hiccups, and the open world could
Yeah.
be a little bit more interesting. Like, I would say
Yeah.
that I could at least go for 2 biomes, but one's fine enough for, like,
Yeah,
the
and I mean-
We
first
can have
one.
we can have an episode on the new Halo if y'all want.
We'll talk about Infinite another time. It's not.
Yeah.
I gotta finish the game.
Yeah,
or
'cause-
play it.
Yeah, that's a full episode.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, back to
Yeah, because Halo
Bashing on this
Infinite is
shit
actually
show.
good.
it
Mostly.
is like okay,
For the most part.
I
I'm just waiting for
I
more
got-
content, that's all.
yeah, like I got Infinite for free more or less because I have Game Pass on my Xbox and
Mm.
it's included in that. And
You cut
Mhm.
off.
from a brother, did I?
I am kind to the
Yeah, you
campaign,
did.
I'm not as kind to the
Yeah.
multiplayer, I'm afraid.
Okay, I think maybe potentially.
But yeah, let's get back to the show.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where were we?
Right. Talking about Infinite. Originally, I didn't plan on getting it because I heard a bunch of shit about its development. I got it for free, played it,
Hey.
whatever.
We're
Hmm.
doing an episode on the next episode is on Infinite specifically.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So we'll stop talking about Infinite for now in
Yeah.
this episode.
Yeah,
and we'll return to the show.
yeah.
So where were we?
We left
You're
off.
talking about the assault
Assault
rifle?
rifle was CG.
Ah, yeah. There we go. Then Chief picks up the chain gun off of a overturned vehicle. Now I'll talk
Thought
about
it would
that.
be important.
What happened with that vehicle in a sec. For
Hold
a
on,
minute.
hold on. Ride, what'd you say?
What? I didn't say anything.
I thought you said something.
No.
We asked where we left
Oh, okay.
off, and he and I said the assault rifle at the same time.
Okay.
Oh, there.
But yeah, as I was about to say, one of the earlier in the episode, and Lee just ran into it and caused it to flip over.
Yeah, he fucking just like charged that shit with his elbow.
He fucking football player charged it.
Yeah, elites aren't like brutes. I could see doing that, but not an
Shoulder check.
elite.
I could imagine an elite might end up overturning it, but not like flipping it all the way over.
Yeah, not just casually bouncing it with its arm and flipping it the fuck over like that.
Wait,
I
did
can
they
imagine.
flip over a Puma?
No, not
Yeah,
Puma. It
no.
was a truck.
It was
It was a
like,
little
you
van.
remember-
thing. It was
yeah.
a
You remember the
utility vehicle.
You remember the Yeah, you remember the civilian trucks from the first mission in Halo Reach?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love this thing.
Yeah, it was one of
Like
those,
one
but with
of
a chain
those?
gun on the back.
Something like that. Yeah.
George, no.
But yeah, it flips over.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. Oh, I forgot a bit. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Back when the spawns first dropped in and Master Chief was about to enter a fight, the vehicle ended up landing on Quan Ha's
The
dad.
general.
So I'm gonna call
Yes.
him General Ha.
Yes. And when the Spartans first dropped down, he has an elite behind him.
Now, for context, an elite was just shooting up earlier. Was just shooting up a room full of old
And he
people
was-
and kids and civilians and shit.
Yes. And he was
And,
shooting at it, doing
and
nothing.
presumably, and as far as Daddy Ha was concerned,
Daddy
his,
Ha.
his daughter was in there.
yeah. And then he turned, and when he saw Master Chief, he started screaming at the top of his lungs, "Spartan!"
It just disregards the elite
What?
and starts and almost shoots at the chief. Chief just like fucking hops over him, takes down the elite from right behind him, and they share a glance at each other and they nod. And
They
dude just fucking
have
hits
the
a big-
Halo 3, they have the end of Halo 3 Chief and Arby nod.
Hmm.
Except we don't have any of the build up. It's not earned. Nothing. It feels like
Yeah,
it feels like this is a moment that would have happened if this episode came out like season 4 of a show, and we have
Yeah.
had development between of these two characters or something.
Yeah, this
Mhm.
feels like this feels like something you'd see after these characters have been at each other's throats for a while, and they're just now being forced to work together.
Even if it was like halfway through the season.
This is two random ass motherfuckers.
As far yeah,
Hmm.
like okay, actually something we'll talk about that later.
Well, yeah,
This comes up
yeah, but
later.
I mean like,
You
yeah,
get a
but I mean,
lot of
like-
that this episode.
yeah.
But hey, we're making good time. We're only 15 minutes in,
Oh,
and
nice.
we've only talked about 5 minutes of the like 20 up to 15 minutes of the episode.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, that's what I thought.
Mm.
Fucking.
All right, no time like the present to continue. All right, so back to
This
chain
general
gun
dude,
thing.
he.
Master Chief
Yes, back
uses
to
the
chain
chain gun, which earlier did nothing to the elites.
He's the chain gun that they just used.
But now because it's in Spartan hands, it kills the
Plot
elites.
weapon.
It shreds the elites. It
Yeah,
shreds
it's like a
them.
lawnmower. It's like a lawnmower to grass.
Wow.
Yeah. The elites' ass with grass, and Chief had the weed whacker.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw clips of that. Jeez.
and like the major elite fucking uses one of his own dudes as a shield. And just getting shot at.
Yeah, and every so often we cut to
That-
Quan trying to avoid the elites, while all of friends, family, and other things are just killed all around
getting
her.
murdered. Yeah. And this elite tries getting her when she gets into a trailer. It doesn't do it smartly. It just like
He
butts
tries
its
to like
head
reach
up against
in
the door
awkwardly,
frame.
but even though
Yeah,
he's
and then gets his
even
head
though he
blown
looks like
off.
he's small enough to fit in there just by
Yeah.
going in there. Hell, he could.
Yeah, like
he
if he
looks
just
like
bent his head down a little.
honestly, he looks like he could like just tear the doorframe off.
Yeah, cause doesn't he rip the door off its hinges
Yeah.
when
yeah,
she
he
gets
did.
in there? Yeah.
Hmm.
But then he just gets sniped by Sniper Lady.
Yeah, before she gets blown down and Chief does his chain gun bullshit.
Yeah.
And then after the chain
Yeah.
gun, they think they've killed all the elites. They somehow miss one. And it's like injured. He has his energy sword turned off.
It's the major.
And yeah, it's a major. Yeah.
So and what
And-
happens is he spots Quan Ha and decides,
Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna kill that thing. Fucking
And
disgusting
then
creature.
General Dude just fucking walks up to him,
Even
firing
though
a gun
he
that he
still
knows
has
is
the
ineffective.
AK. He still has the AK-47.
And he knows it doesn't do shit. And he's just shooting at it, and this elite just blocks it with its unarmored forearm.
Idiot!
You what? What?
Yeah, this elite with no armor on his arm is blocking these bullets with its arm. These bullets can't even break its skin. And then the same thing's coming at a Chief's assault rifle, which he killed 3 elites with earlier.
But yeah,
I
but
thought
yeah,
it
yeah,
was
yeah.
for like
Anyways,
that, where they had
the
issues
major,
shooting through
the
them.
major walks
Hey,
up to.
hey, hold on,
Sorry.
hold on. Trying to rush through things. We don't do that here. You know that. So wait, aren't the brutes like that? Like where? Yeah, because they barely wear any armor, and you shoot them, and they tank them for the most part until they finally die of blood loss.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah, except in that case, the bullet still breaks the skin. In this case, it wasn't even penetrating him.
Haha.
That's
They
gonna
were just
that comes up in a, that's gonna what's gonna come up in a minute. So anyways,
Oh,
Yo,
yes, it is.
penetration? Hey, yo.
anyway,
but,
anyways, the
like,
the
so it's like
major
the dude shooting a Nerf gun at him.
anyways, the major walks up to General Daddy Ha and penetrates him with his long blue phallic sword.
Mm.
And it goes
Daddy
goes
Woo went to
all
Daddy
the
Wow.
way
Oh,
to the point where it
deepest
goes
you're
out
ever
the
gonna
other
be.
side.
Like oh my god, fucking. When you say that, a quote popped into my head from the abridged version of Sword Art Online. This is the deepest you're ever gonna be in a woman. So enjoy.
Oh, that's perfect.
It just immediately popped into my head.
Oh, that's perfect.
yeah.
That is absolutely perfect. Thank you, Lance.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna
Oh,
be
God.
great. Just
This is
great.
beautiful.
But yeah, General Danny penetrated Ha has a giant gash in his chest now. It's gone all the way through.
Hold on,
He
the
did.
elite's like hold on, the elite's like I'm daddy now.
Your wife,
Honestly,
calls me daddy
honestly,
too.
honestly, an abridged series is the only thing that can save this show at this point, and I'd be willing to do it.
Hold on, did you just
What?
Did you just Sean Connery? That's the only thing that will save the show. Shush, shush, shush.
Yeah, I guess I did. But yeah,
Oh.
The only thing that can save the
God.
show
Playing
at
the
this point would be to make an abridged series out of it.
Dude, that would be awesome.
I swear, I will voice Chief because I have unlimited range of funny shit that I could say.
No, there isn't. You have a very
Dude.
limited range. Shit.
Dude,
There's
no,
a lady
we
in
gotta
my
get
head who calls me stud.
He calls me stud muffin.
I'm
That's
I
not
swear
what
to
you
God, I'm
said.
gonna-
You're also plagiarizing. You're also plagiarizing, you fool!
You're right.
That's
Look,
true.
look, look,
But no,
look,
you know,
look,
we
look.
gotta get a.
Dude, I want.
What'd you
Hmm?
say? What are you gonna say?
I was waiting on you guys to finish what you were saying.
Nah.
Toxic,
No.
say what you were gonna
Um,
say.
Oh, I was
So-
gonna say. Okay.
Sorry.
No, go on.
Okay, no, okay. So, I was gonna say we should get a script for an abridged. That would be really fun.
Yeah.
I think.
Dude, I'd love for it to just be like Master Chief does these fantastical things, and he just can't come up with a one-liner or even anything to say. He's like, yeah, you big stupid poopy head. You. Like he just like split lip from balls to
But then when
Well,
he
not
tries to do it,
shit.
he's just. Yeah.
I mean, split
kills an
lips don't
entire
have-
platoon. Basically, Noble sixes the shit out of it and just goes, yeah, you poopy head.
Split lips don't have balls though. We know for a fact that they don't have balls. We've seen Arbiter
Yeah.
naked in
You-
Halo 2.
You ruined the joke, okay?
Yeah.
No, shut up. Funny things I say.
However, we can definitely
However.
say anus to split lip.
Well, they don't even have jaws either, so I mean, there you go. You can't split them from
No,
balls
they do
to
have
chin.
jaws. They have 4 jaws.
Well, okay, fine. They don't have chins. There you go.
But we definitely
have
know
chin.
for a fact that they have a bum hole.
Well, yes.
And yeah, they do actually have a bum
The-
hole. If you look at it in the Halo 2 original cutscene where Arbiter gets the new armor, for a brief bit you can see his anus.
ass. Yeah. And the fact that you
Nice.
can't see his genitals infers that they're stored internally, which terrifies me.
Oh my god!
What, like a horse?
Yeah,
There you
lizard.
go.
like
Ooh,
a
yeah,
lizard.
yeah, that's good. I thought you said they didn't have scaly skin. You lying fuck.
No, okay. So, like, most elites
Yeah.
are closer to amphibians than reptiles.
Mhm.
Smooth.
Okay, do amphibians have the genitals? Or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, theirs come out like that. It's weird. Why are we talking about animal genitalia?
You brought it up.
Because I need to know if they can breathe.
If
Yeah,
it
okay.
exists, it can be bred.
True.
Oh, God.
Another thing, though, is that elites don't have tits.
Okay.
They're not
Why do we
mammals.
need to know this?
So, because the only official art of a female elite we
Okay.
have, he looks the exact
fair-
same as a male elite, but skinny.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
okay, to be
Mm.
fair, they wouldn't be mammals or even classified as such because,
Yeah.
they're not anything from Earth!
Well, no. Okay, you can still classify something as this, that, or the other based off of how it reproduces
Listen, you
and everything.
xenophobic. Listen here, you xenophobic prick. Okay. Things on other planets don't have to fit your little tiny Earth-minded worldview. Okay. Listen. They could be 4 or 5 different genders all at once. Yeah. Yeah. Now you're a bigot. What do you don't know what to do?
Toxic, don't kid about that. You know it's. I actually do kid about it, because I do.
Oh, we're talking about aliens. We're not talking about humans. Again, your small human mindset.
Human grind set. Haha.
Yes. Humans are the pinnacle of evolution.
Oh, I just remembered. Oh, no, I can't
Uh,
talk about it right now. That comes up in episode
Turnips.
3.
Are the peak of evolution. I don't know what you're talking about. Turnips are pretty baller.
The thing that I'm
Turnips?
thinking of right now comes up in episode 3. We can't talk about it right
Hold
now.
up. Toxic, did you just say turnips? Like the
Yeah.
flowers?
Don't you mean tulips?
Turnips as in the no,
the
not
fruit-
that's tulips,
vegetable.
retard.
Look, dude. And I realized it as soon as I said
I
it
can
too.
see it now. I can see it now. You're out on your own little field. You just planted turnips, and you're sitting there going, "Why aren't they blooming?"
My
Weirdest
grandmother
flower
is-
I've ever seen.
My grandmother is rolling in her grave.
Oh, dude, you're from Tennessee too. That makes it worse.
I am. Well, okay.
Your
wasn't
redneck
born-
ancestors.
I wasn't born in Tennessee. I've only lived here for like 13 years.
All right. We
Yeah.
need to get
Uh-huh.
back. We need to get back on track.
Back on track.
Nah,
Yes.
nah. You are now. I love how this is your first episode, and now everybody he's gonna call you turnip flower. a flower by any other name is turnip.
Oh, well, that is a badge of
All right.
fucking honor.
All right. Back to. Let's focus in on what we were talking about.
Yes.
So Master Chief finds that General Daddy penetrated Quan Ha. Not Quan. Just General Daddy Ha. Sorry.
He's been
Has-
DP'd.
Oh god.
I mean, he has. They have two blades, and they both went through.
and
Oh,
now
man.
he has the longest vagina in his chest.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ. Let's not make it too spicy. Let's not make this too spicy.
Alright. Serious mode.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm so glad I
Alright,
read
Alan 117
I'm losing my
fucking knees
shit.
the Elite Major and shoots him 3 times in the head. At least. 3 to 5.
Oh God, isn't that the POV shot?
No, the POV shot
Or-
is when he first jumps over General Daddy Ha.
No. Where we see him shoot the Magnum from his POV.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude, that looked so fucking bad.
Yeah.
Like he was holding the gun fucking sideways, damn near. Like, what was with his wrist?
I think the actor may be autistic.
I mean, I'm autistic, but that's no excuse.
I mean,
I
I'm
can hold a
autistic
gun
as hell,
straight.
but I'd at least aim it properly.
Yeah. It's like some fucking I broke my wrist trying to do this stunt, but I went through with it anyways type of shit.
Which
Oh
reminds
my
me of.
God.
By the way, speaking of fake things, when Master Chief jumped on the bus thing, I don't remember what it was. He was rubbery CGI. It looked like it was
Yes,
from
he
the
was.
original Spider-Man movie from 2000.
And then when he jumped down to the ground, yep, 2002. And then when he jumped down onto the ground, he had like 0 weight to it.
Yeah, it's like he's a suit actor and is not, 500 kilograms.
Mhm.
Which is the canonical weight of Spartan armor,
Yes, like
or
it
1,000
looked
pounds.
like, yeah, it looked like a Roadrunner cartoon,
Yeah, it did.
Mm.
Legitimately.
just in 3D.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Like Power Rangers has Super Sentai and Power Rangers
Mhm.
have better suit actor discipline than this shit.
Yep. But they're also coming from a culture that has more discipline than us, to be fair.
That is,
Yeah.
not necessarily in recent years. I don't know.
Oh, well, yeah,
Mm.
but like,
Well, back then.
It has a much
For the
more,
most part.
it has a much cooler history.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, then again, you guys had cowboys, so.
Yeehaw, motherfucker.
Red rednecks.
Although on the other hand, Japan was the first one for a time, had the most powerful guns in the world. So.
Oh, yes.
Mm.
Fun fact, Brazil is full of Confederates.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, yeah.
Completely
I saw that.
irrelevant, but... Yeah!
We won't.
So after the end of the Civil War, to Brazil because the Emperor of Brazil, went, "Hey, I like you guys. Come down to my country. I'll give you free land." And
Yeah, it's because Brazil got like 57% of slaves brought in from Africa, while the U.S. got not even half that.
Okay, we're going.
Nobody ever talks about
We're going out of
Brazil.
track
yeah, we're
now.
going way off topic now.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah,
back
we
on
are.
track
We
before we get...
we go off track on here.
Anyways, yeah, he looked like a fucking Roadrunner cartoon.
Yeah, it does. Now we would only be complaining about how the action looked because we'd only be nitpicking the action a few parts, and would honestly be a lot more inclined to like it if the show was good.
Yeah, if it was well written and, well, I can't even say well acted because a good chunk of the actors do well with what they're given.
Which is not really good.
But yeah, it's hard to polish a turd. I mean, you can polish it, make it as shiny as you want. It's still a fucking turd. Like,
Now I will say this. I wouldn't mind the actor who played Chief if he was in if he played a different Spartan.
yeah, like, I don't know, like the dude in the EOD armor acts more like Chief than Chief does. You notice that?
Yeah.
Like, give him Chief's armor. Call him Chief.
Master Beef.
Master Beef. Call him.
Oh
Arby's
God, no!
117.
No, you brought
Arby's.
up that. No, you
Arby's.
brought up that. No, not you, Soul. I forgot. I didn't even know you remembered that.
What?
I'm confused.
Okay? Don't you remember this? You and me were in a Halo world with a bunch of avatars, and we found a Master Chief and it said it was from Halo Wars. But the thing was so large and so McBuff that we just called it Master Beef.
See, I got a
Hold on,
problem with it right away because Chief wasn't even in Halo Wars.
Well, I mean, hold on. Let me go find me a picture because I know there's a picture of it on my phone somewhere.
Hold on. Here is an example of Master Beef.
Master Beef.
No, use my example. Oh, good God!
Need that beef.
Hold up, it's loading for me. Oh God.
Oh, sick boy.
The whole ass Arby's
Don't worry.
117.
Arby's 1-1. He has the meat.
Got the schmeat.
Advanced Beef. Advanced Master Beef. Sierra.
Yo, I got it.
Have their
Beef
sex drive chemically killed.
Chief is here. Master
Jeez,
Beef
yo,
Chief is
fucking
here.
like, right it.
Master Beef.
No, Chef Boyardee Chief. There we go.
Oh my God.
Check
Chef
that out.
Boyardee.
They're as big as the space marines we have. Look at them.
What the fuck is that helmet? It's the goofiest fucking shit I've ever seen. Oh my God.
Just a sec.
Oh my God. It's so bad. Oh my God, dude, that's fucking. Oh God.
Alright.
Oh my God.
Um,
Okay, so where did we leave off with the show?
You're talking about the way the chief was coming down. Like there was no
shit.
weight
Right.
to him.
Can't find it.
Yeah, he looks
Right,
like a
your memory
goddamn.
hurts.
Oh,
Scares
Jesus.
What?
No, I said your memory scares me.
Oh yeah, he has like a photographic memory.
Your brain scares me.
Your
No,
cat is
no. This
confused and
this
frighten
man will
me,
bring
sir.
things up from like 2 years ago. He remembers like our first
he does.
conversations together, and it's
Oh my
creepy.
god. But
You
yeah,
have a talent, and it's fearful.
but yeah,
Okay.
the Spartans head off. Master Chief comments something along the lines of 20 elites killed, 150 dead civilians, no survivors.
Yeah, no survivors.
One,
And then
Kra-
the
and
girl
then, and then
popped out.
Kwan makes her appearance known. One survivor.
And then just fucking leave her.
Honestly, if we're gonna go through the abridged thing, I'm gonna have an edit where Chief says, "One survivor. This cannot be tolerated." And then we cut to black and we just hear a gunshot.
And then it comes
What?
back 0 survivors.
What? Just went Rambo, just like no survivors. Oh my god.
But
I mean,
yes,
wouldn't you prefer it
one
that way?
survivor.
Wouldn't you prefer it that way?
Yeah. Yeah. And then it's like one survivor. They just fucking leave her.
Yeah.
They just fucking leave her.
Like it's effectively the same. In effect, it's basically the same thing as I suggested, just with less violence.
Pop a cap. Just do. What are they gonna do? Court martial you? Shoot.
What?
Wow.
He cut off
Wow,
again.
he's dying.
I said, what are they gonna do? Court
Yeah,
martial
you
you?
died.
She's an insurrectionist. She doesn't have rights.
Yeah, you're a terrorist. You don't have rights at all.
Yeah.
What do you think this
absolutely
is?
correct.
No. It's as bad as the scene in what was it? Winter Soldier and Falcon and Winter Soldier, where
I've
they
only
think
seen one episode of that
military
show.
court.
Oh,
No, yeah.
I
They think
remember
that.
now. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, where the dude kills the terrorists in front of
Mhm.
everybody, and then the guys
Uh-huh.
try to take his weapon, break his arm, and then put him in front of military court, and they literally just go, "Oh, well, you don't need to defend yourself, even though that's your God-given right and law. But we've already seen enough. We've seen the video. You're done." Yeah,
I mean,
they
here's
just
the
have
thing.
no
Here's the
grasp
thing.
on anything.
Like an actual military man talks about how reacted to that scene and was like, "Yeah, no, the Walker did nothing wrong. This isn't fully within his. This is what they're supposed to do." Effectively, because like terrorists will, make up excuses and bullshit to get out of dying and or being captured.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Jesus Christ. We're you know what's irritating about like all the shows that have been coming out recently, including that one.
They're based on
There's
things that
so
were
much mess ups. There's so much mess ups, not in writing, but in the technical side.
good. In
right?
logic.
Well, no, not even again, not writing.
But production.
Just in production itself. You have so many people with such a huge budget, and yet you sit there and you go, "Oh, that's fine. Let's just throw down an unpainted prop.
Yeah.
They won't notice.
And
They
then
won't notice at all.
The previous shot. Don't even throw down a prop. Throw down a CGI model.
Hold on. I have
And
this to say.
CGI the
I just
duck.
realized. No elite in the games has ever used a plasma pistol. There were no grunts in that scene. No jackals, nothing. There was no reason to expect anybody in that scene to use a plasma pistol.
Not to use one, but to have one, yes. Because in canon, they do have them as sidearms.
Yeah, but
And they've used them in the
to their
books,
legs or something.
But, yeah, they don't use them as their primary weapon. They're
and we didn't
always
see
used
any
as a
of them.
sidearm.
Any of them have a sidearm of any kind besides the Major within his energy
With
sword.
an energy sword. Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
And that one elite who killed the kids.
Yeah. Yeah, he had an energy sword because he stabbed the dude through the chest when he was banging on the door asking him to let me in.
Yeah.
And then he ripped the doors off their hinges and started blasting the plasma rifle.
Mm.
Like that Danny DeVito meme, just so I started blasting.
Yeah. Like, we've seen plenty of elites be dual wielding. We've seen plenty of elites be dual wielding. I've not.
Yeah.
We didn't see any of the elites in that scene with anything on their hips, at all,
Correct.
or anything on
Right.
their back, for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
So, do they just store their sidearms in hammer space?
Who knows?
Hammer space is usually up someone's ass.
Oh God!
What?
I'm in the wrong headspace. Takes a knife to his ass cheek to try to get the inhibitor out. I'm in the wrong headspace.
Some asses are gonna roll.
Jesus.
Anyways, where were we? Oh yes, the Spartans leave Quan Ha to her devices in the village of dead.
Yep.
So-
Like, even George doesn't fuck this up in Reach. Right? Like, Noble Team.
Despite my misgivings of Reach, I will at least give it this. It actually portrayed these Spartans as, you know, caring about
They handle
human
survivors
life.
properly.
Besides
Yeah.
Emil.
Well, yeah. But Emil's just a prick. Like,
Yeah, fuck Emil.
well, I mean, he's a good character and all, but like, he's just a
Yeah,
prick.
Look. I don't like
Whatever.
Halo. I'm not Halo Reach. Sorry, I'm not gonna debate it with here because this is not the place to debate it. All I'm just gonna say is it did this well enough.
Yeah.
Did a lot better than a show that got so much ratings and had so many people on its staff. How? How did none of the writers ever play any of the games? How do you do that?
The
On top of
closest
that,
to
how
any
do you not attach anything from the games to the fucking books?
the closest any of the people who anybody to playing the games in any of the stuff who sorry. Or the only people I can assume who've actually played the games are the production designers.
No,
For-
because
the
there is
prop
no
makers for the
conceivable.
weapons.
There's no conceivable way. There's no conceivable way that there isn't somebody working on this that hasn't played any of the games. There is no way, no conceivable way that on all this writing staff, production crew, everything, that there's not a single person that hasn't touched the games. There is no way, and yet they let all this inaccuracy happen. It's like, oh, it's a paycheck. They get not useless. They get lazy. That's why most old stuff is better because they actually care. Irritating.
If I
Oh,
had
it's just a
full
check.
if I had reins over this show, here's what I would do: cut out all the AKs, remove them. Any modern gun that was seen on set would be immediately removed. I'd commission a prop maker to make a bunch of commando rifles because that's what the insurrections were using at some point.
Yes. And also, get rid of the Chevrolet truck that's just in the background.
Yeah, I'd try or at least try to mask it a little bit better.
Yeah.
Try to make the fucking car is from 2001.
You could have CGI'd that out, but then no, too
Or
much
even
budget,
just
dude.
like,
Too much budget to cut something
or
out.
even just like make it just throw another car body over it that makes it look like it's a future car or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But no, guys, it couldn't be to deal with it.
Let me
Couldn't
check the
be
budget
fucking
for
deal with
Blade
it.
Runner 1.
See, again, that's what I meant
30
by
million.
older things. They cared.
30 million.
Okay, and what's the budget? What's the budget for this episode?
At least 10 million.
Hmm.
How the? Listen, listen. It's weird, right? I know people like cosplayers and hobbyists who can make very accurate props with junk, and instead they just
Hold on. I
they
just
make it look like
I just
crap.
checked the Halo show budget. There's only gonna be 9 episodes, and
Yeah.
and some reputable source said that it's gonna that the entire season cost more than 200 million.
Ooh.
Those better be some really, really good episodes in terms of quality. Because if it isn't, that's money laundering. I'm sorry. That's exactly what it has to be.
Yeah.
The Spartan armor that Master Chief wore in Forward Unto Dawn looks 100 times better than this crap.
I mean, to be fair, that armor did look pretty damn good, though.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
No, I didn't like it. The 1 and 4, I hated it.
No,
Forward
Forward
Unto
Unto Dawn, the show.
Forward Unto Dawn.
The show. I'm talking about the show
Hello.
Forward Unto Dawn.
Oh. Oh, I don't know what that is. I need visual here.
It was a live action movie that takes place rather early on in the Human Covenant War,
Here.
Yeah.
and it's supposed to be another Mark IV armor.
It's a variant of
And it
Mark IV.
looks fucking beautiful.
Oh, oh, that looks nice.
Yeah.
The visor's a
Right?
little small, but ooh boy, oh
He
boy.
actually looks, buff.
Like that is
Mhm.
straight up the Halo Legends Mark IV in live action.
Yeah. I'm fine with
Mhm.
Chief having a different Mark IV than, than most other Spartans. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, and I mean, we have like 50 different versions of Mark IV. We have the Halo Wars Mark IV, the Halo Legends Mark IV,
The Halo Wars 2
the
Mark
Halo
IV.
TV show. Yeah, which is more or less the same as the Halo Wars Mark IV, but
Hmm.
we got the Grenadier armor from Halo Reach, which is also Mark IV, which is modified. We got the Mark IV from the books, which is weird looking.
I'm sorry. I had another beef chief name.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
Beefaroni chief.
Yeah. But yeah. But yeah. Like I was about to bring this up. I just remembered.
Chief beef
So
and
you ever
cheese.
notice how after like Halo Reach, we don't have any Spartan armors that have the extra lights, which are supposed to be
Yeah.
shield projectors.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the
Yeah, where
glowy
does it
bits
come
on
out of?
Spartan armor. Well, okay, you could make the argument that as the timeline progresses, so does the shielding technology, so they don't need it to be as visible anymore. Which I can accept, but it's more visually interesting to see them glowy bits on the armor.
Agreed.
Mm.
Like these were present back in Halo 3. Most significantly, I'd say. You saw like 4 on the thighs together and 2 on the
Mhm.
chest. That's what those little slit things are. Those are shield projectors.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Anyways.
Jesus.
Anyways, when we spawns get to what's it called, the Phantom. They're just cluelessly it looks like they're cluelessly wandering about and
Walking
then,
through a canyon.
yeah, and then Sniper Lady, I think it was, points up and
No,
said,
it's not.
Comms Lady points up and tells Chief, Covenant Phantom.
Yeah. It's like obvious that it's there.
Yeah, yeah, and like ER made a had a joke in his video covering this, basically saying, "Oh, she's good."
Jesus. So, oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is an hour long, right?
This episode is an hour long. Yeah,
Yes.
Oh my god. What about the second episode? Is it normal hours?
I think it's an hour long as well.
Okay, so they're basically doing the Peaky Blinders thing where like every episode is an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, two of the Spawns enter the cave, and two others investigate the Phantom. Master Chief and
Yeah.
one of the Lady Spawns. She says the cave network does not appear to be a natural formation.
Hmm.
Fuck you.
Oh god. Jesus Christ. Pandering. Oh look! She said the thing. She said the thing.
Go
No, it's stupid.
fuck yourself, show.
Yep. Stupid pandering.
Should have saved it for when we got to the actual Halo.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. That's what I said to your mom.
This is arguably worse
Like a
than
natural
what Del
Ha,
Toro
ha!
than what Guillermo del Toro had in mind for the for Halo.
Wait, hold on. Del Toro was gonna do something for Halo?
Yeah, he was gonna do a Halo movie years ago. He had a
Oh,
script that was
really?
yeah. Here's what was
I
gonna
love
happen.
this movie mimic.
Master Chief had a twin brother who sided with the fucking flood.
Yep, you can't. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that too maternal? I hear.
No. I said twin brother who sided with the flood. Now, if you ask me, that's a little bit retarded.
Extremely.
But I could get past that because I would know for a fact that the actual production would be well made. This is not. Also, there was going to be a Halo movie back in like 2007, whatever, that had Spielberg on it.
Yeah, I remember
he's
that.
still listed as an executive producer for this show, though,
Ugh.
which
Yes.
means nothing.
Yeah, dude, if Spielberg was on this, it would actually look good.
Yeah, like if he was actually involved.
Remember,
They only-
Spielberg
Dude,
is
somebody would
respon-
lose their job if an episode like.
Remember, Spielberg is
Like,
responsible.
yeah.
I don't know. Spielberg is still the one responsible for Indiana Jones 4.
Actually, yeah, we should actually like do a watch together through all the Indiana Joneses and stuff
Yeah,
after we get some other projects finished.
yeah.
'Cause actually, from what I remember, I actually don't hate Part 4. There's a lot of issues in it, but I don't hate it.
I
It's
don't think I
alright.
hate it either. I just think it's rough. I don't entirely remember it, so I'm. I honestly think that I should just wait till I've watched it again before I, pass judgment.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, we get an elite commander who's hiding in the background, preparing to attack the Spartans. And then Chief touches a foreigner artifact, at least what he presumed to be an foreigner artifact. And then it gets so much worse.
And I don't remember much past this point.
So, in canon, the Spartans know for a fact that they've been kidnapped as children.
Yes.
They know that they were taken from their families.
Correct.
In this, their memories were erased.
Yes.
Mimeries? I'm
Hmm.
sorry. You say mimeries?
No, I said memories.
no,
They.
I have mimeries. That's how it came out.
All right. You know, for this,
Cute.
at
Oh,
what
come on.
point, do we have to say this show hates canon?
Mm-hmm.
Because it does. It does hate canon.
Well, no, it's not that it hates it. It's just the fact that the writers just don't acknowledge
They
it.
don't know
Star Wars.
any of what they're
Whoa,
talking
oof,
about.
bad cough.
Mm. Absolutely. But yeah. What else happens? Oh, fuck. Um. Shit. Need a minute to think. All right. So the elite notices that Chief is having autism, and autism is he's having memories.
Mm.
This will come up later. Um. So the elite runs off and activates camo, and it has the classic sound. So I'll give it props for that.
Oh, that okay. Most of the weapons and stuff have the classic sounds,
No,
which
they
is
don't.
nice.
None of them do.
Well, the Covenant weapons do at
No, they
least.
don't. They
At
really
least
don't.
similar.
They sound vaguely similar, but they're definitely not the same sound. It's more like the Halo combat evolved.
Yo,
It's
sorry.
it's more like the Halo combat evolved anniversary sounds, and even then,
Yeah.
it's not even that.
And I'm not.
As you were saying. Hello.
Hey, yo, when are we gonna get the Doom door sound?
The what?
The Doom door sound. When are we gonna get it? You know, sci-fi. It's in everything.
God damn
Even
it.
had it in a fucking cartoon that I vaguely remember from like years ago. Jesus.
Mm.
Yeah, it's in everything.
Yeah.
There's also a Mass Effect reference in one of the episodes.
Oh god damn it!
So
Serious?
some of the background UNSC chatter is calling for Commander Shepard to report to the Skillian something or other. Direct reference to Mass Effect. Like
You know,
that in your Halo show?
god damn it.
Jesus Christ.
This is the least of our concerns, honestly.
Yeah, but still, it's just.
Why reference that in Halo? Halo is significantly older. Halo has a more storied history. And Halo has
Halo's only 6 years older.
and has more games by far. And for one thing,
Mm-hmm.
Halo's most recent game entry isn't a complete goat fuck.
Yeah.
Andromeda, that Mass Effect Andromeda, is horrible.
It is.
But I digress.
Yeah.
And now, let's get back on track. So, the Elite gets into a Banshee. Oh, also, he knocks out Quan Ha, who was following the Spartans back to the thing.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Doesn't even kill the bitch.
You had the chance, idiot. You should have taken it. You could have saved the show.
I've theorized that elite is gonna end up being fucking Thelvadam, who is the Arbiter.
So
in Halo
actually,
2
quite a
and
few
3.
people have theorized that, especially going off of episode 2.
I haven't seen episode 2 yet, but that's what I've heard theorized, and I'm like, it's just a random ass elite.
He gets another scene. He gets another scene in episode 2.
No, dude, they're gonna do
Oh
it.
my god!
They're lazy.
Like another thing that
If you have come to hear me
Fel,
beg, you will be sorely disappointed.
Hmm.
like Fel is supposed to be the supreme commander of the Covenant
Of a
fleet.
Covenant armada. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah,
shipmaster.
yeah. Well, he's supposed to be the highest ranking elite there is,
Hmm.
right?
He's Goldie boy.
Yes.
Anyways, so Master Chief orders for the rest of the Silver Team to take the Phantom to Reach, while he takes Quan Ha back to Reach in the Condor.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have this to say about this bit. One sec. That's not how the Cold Protocol works! The Cold Protocol dictates that any Covenant ship should not be taken to a human population until it has been checked thoroughly for anything that could be used to track that ship back to UNSC space.
Correct. Not only that, but getting back to UNSC space, you're not just supposed to make a direct jump to wherever
You're supposed
going.
to make a blind jump and make sure that nobody
Yes.
followed you.
Correct. You're supposed to make multiple blind jumps, actually.
So that way you can't be tracked directly.
Correct.
You're supposed to make the trail look like it's gone cold.
Correct.
God!
Jesus Christ.
Can't even follow basic canon. The Cold Protocol has been around since combat evolved. Alright. Alright, let's continue. So, we cut to Quan Ha waking up in a corner of what I can presume is the holding cell for the Condor.
Right. Yeah, I
And-
mean, it has to be because she doesn't leave the Condor at all in the episode, does she?
No.
No,
No,
yeah.
she doesn't actually. Neither does Chief after he returns to the Condor. And then we have that scene. So basically, this universe is Miranda Keys.
She isn't a military.
She's apparently in this universe, she is studying aliens.
Yeah, she's like a scientist or some shit instead of a military officer.
And in the games, she's one of the most esteemed military officers in the series.
In the UNSC, yeah, aside from her father.
Yeah.
And Lord Hood.
And she did everything she could to directly emulate her father. So honestly, I'd say her being in the position she is in the games is a work of effort. True effort.
Yes. Yes.
But no, she's dissecting aliens. We get a scene later in a lab filled with elite corpses. There's a headless torso with no arms or legs of an elite.
Fun.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. What?
The UNSC has elite corpses that they're dissecting.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I thought you meant like, okay, this elite is just carrying around a mangled up corpse. Like, they don't do that.
Now, I'll say this. I'm fine with UNSC studying the aliens' biology, but I don't think Miranda would be the type of character to be there, considering the role that she took in the canon. So, whatever.
Yeah.
Basically, this universe's Miranda Keyes tries to be really nice to Quan and say, hey, if it could be, if you could, just say a few things for, and talk about how the Spawn saved your life and stuff, and how
Yeah, just
grave the
talk.
threat of the Covenant, how grave a threat the Covenant fate is to humanity.
Mhm.
And then Quan threatens her. Quan,
Yeah, that's the
whose entire
stupidest threat
base of family and friends have been killed,
is dead.
whose home
Like,
is ransacked and destroyed,
hmm
who is probably starving, whose face is still covered in the blood of her friends.
Yep.
A character who should be utterly shell-shocked is making a threat to a UNSC official, effectively.
hmm
She states, she states in effect something along the lines of, um, how about I tell them how the Swans butchered my friends and family?
And like, why would the UNSC broadcast that shit? You know,
You're not
like,
in a position to make demands at all.
yeah, or to
You're
even just bargain.
honestly, if I was to, here's what I would do with the scene to actually make Quan likable. Because I honestly genuinely hate Quan. I don't want to hate Quan.
hmm
I don't want to hate Quan at all. But I hate Quan because of this scene and because of everything else she has done in this show. I would have Quan sobbing and crying in the corner, completely confused.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Showing
okay,
signs
but-
of I just watched everyone I've ever known fucking die, and I'm still covered in their blood. You know, make her seem more human.
what is what is your bargaining chip exactly?
This
Also, why do you
this
seem like
show
you're just
is written by
okay? Listen,
psychopaths.
you're not a soldier. Listen, you're not a soldier. You're a terrorist, and you're not even like a like good terrorist.
You're not
You're
even
not
a
just
you're not
die
even a
for the
terrorist
cause.
soldier. You're a terrorist.
You're a
Exactly.
You're a
terrorist
terrorist
child.
general's child. God.
You have zero credibility. You have zero bitches.
None of them probably have training because when they were talking about the Marines they killed, didn't it sound or seem like they just either ambushed them or just ganged up on them and killed them?
She wasn't a part
Instead
of
of
that
just, like-
She wasn't part
conversation.
of that conversation. She wasn't even in that
No, I
scene.
mean just like all of them, all of them, all of them.
Probably. But we don't actually see how they operated against Marines.
Yeah.
And considering my history of Halo, and presumably Lance's, that's not exactly a good way to make us like them.
Yeah, they
Because
in the books
the
they don't
Marines
tend to
are-
use
because-
children.
In the games, the Marines are practically the heart and soul of Halo.
That they are.
But what were you saying, Lance?
Look at- I said in the books the insurrectionists don't use children for combat. They're not that bad. But also, yes, the Marines are the heart and soul of the games. You look at the two games that don't have any Marines in them; those games both fucking suck.
There's no soul
no, Halo
in
4
them.
Yeah, Halo 4 has some Marines, but like,
They barely talk.
yeah, and they're around for like 2 missions.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You ever
Halo
notice that?
Infinite actually has entertaining Marines.
They
Unlike the
do.
citizens of Meridian from Halo 5.
Halo 5. Ugh.
One of the citizens of Meridian just fucking narrates like some fucking idiot. Like out loud.
Yeah. hmm
It's retarded. It's not charming.
Wow, characters that have zero bargaining power, bargaining.
It's like that scene from Doctor Strange. Dormammu have come to bargain, except he doesn't have the time stone. It's just
Like I would have had
Yeah.
if it were up to me, I'd have Miranda basically tell Quan that ask Quan once she's cleaned up and fed if she could upload a few words to the other colonies, and then have Quan just like give a quiet and timid nod. Like she'd still be terrified and shit. So like, oh God. Anyways, after a bit after that, Chief was just sitting in the condor, just sitting there, not doing nothing, staring at the artifact.
What even is the
A lot
artifact?
of-
Is it something from the games?
No, it's not. It's
No.
It's not. I don't even.
It-
It's not even. It's from. It's a
okay.
fabrication. It's a fabrication of
yeah,
this
it's
fucking thing.
supposed to be some Forerunner artifact, but it's not a Forerunner artifact we've ever seen in any of the games or the books.
If they reference Dead Space, I swear to God.
Oh God. Well, I mean, they already referenced Mass Effect.
But yeah, Chief goes into Quan's cell thing to do a bioscan of himself. Oh, I just remembered this. We get a scene between Dr. Halsey and Paragovsky. Paragovsky is the head of Oni or something.
That she is, and Oni is who's really in charge of the UNSC.
Mm.
At least in the games and the books.
Effectively, she is the most dangerous woman in the canon.
She is the most powerful woman in the canon. She's the most powerful being in the canon, more or
Powerful
less.
human in the canon.
Yes. Yes. And I mean, I really don't remember what they did with her in the show. I can't remember
They
most of
just
episode 1
she
past
just
the Meridian.
talked
Not Meridian, fuck.
Halsey
Magical
about
part.
fucking budget shit.
You know, I'm really hoping they don't
Mhm.
just like
She's-
make Oni comparable to the FBI. But I fear that's what they're gonna do.
One sec. So yeah, we get Catherine Halsey in this show, and on Reach, and apparently they've took inspiration from Halo Legends. Now, in canon, Halsey is supposed to have brown hair, silver because she's
Mhm.
old as hell.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
In this, she is blonde. She is blonde like in Halo Legends, the package.
Yeah.
Anyways, they also mention Master Chief is having memories.
And they fucking freak out about it.
It's like in the canon, this wasn't a factor. You're making unnecessary complications to the story.
Mm-hmm.
And like there was an entire
Like-
conversation in the Fall of Reach about how it would be a bad idea to hide the Spawn's memories from themselves.
Because if they regained them, they would likely rebel.
Yeah. Yeah, this is exactly why Halsey dictated, don't do that. Oh my god.
Instead, feed them some propaganda of why they should be here and why they should be
literal
happy.
brain chemistry bullshit or something.
Well, that was after they went through all the training. That was when they got the augmentations. But at first, they told them, because it's easy to manipulate
In the
a child.
canon, they told them the truth, is what they did.
Yeah, they told them that they were taken from their families, but they made it seem like a good thing.
Hmm.
Mhm.
They
A skewed
conditioned
version of the
them.
truth to condition them
Yeah.
into being super soldiers, ideal for war.
Yeah, that's what they did. And I mean, they did it really effectively. Because even well into adulthood, you don't see Spartan defectors.
Besides Soren.
Okay, yes, but he defected
Before the conditioning could
because
take place, or
well,
something.
no,
I
after the
don't
condition,
remember.
no, he so his story is one of my favorites from
Oh,
Halo.
now I remember, now I remember. Ryan talked about this
Yeah,
earlier.
he's
But
the
yeah,
one who
he
got
defected
super fucking
because
disfigured, and he was mad that they tried throwing him into a desk job and basically ruined
his
his
life,
entire
effectively.
purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And a colleague of his
that's why
was
he did
a
his thing.
insurrectionist supervisor, and eventually, over time, convinced him to, leave in a longsword, which eventually got shot down at some point or something.
Yep. Yes, it did.
It's complicated, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
His is a
Soren comes
great
up in
story.
episode 2.
Oh, I've seen the clip of him.
We're not
Don't
going to talk
think
about
that's
episode 2 anymore.
right. Right.
God, I'm losing the will to live.
Yeah. I'm getting a fucking headache. Like, I'm gonna need to lie down in a bit, just take a fucking nap. My head.
How close
from
are we
all
to
this
the end of the
bullshit.
episode?
Well,
Oh yeah, hey,
halfway.
welcome to our world, Davis. Welcome to our world. You should have been here when we were
Ooh.
covering Marvel's What If.
We're about halfway.
I just threw
About
up a little.
halfway.
I just threw up a little. That's
Yeah,
not even
we
a
covered
joke.
garbage here.
Hmm.
Yeah, we covered garbage here, dude.
So yeah, when Chief
No, I-
goes into Kwan's whole thing, cell.
Oh,
No, not like that.
No,
He goes into her cell and does a bioscan of himself. And then Kwan cracks a joke after Chief says something technical, something along the lines of, "Is that your way of saying you're not feeling good?" Fuck you for trying to make me for trying to make this character endearing after you demonstrate that she's nothing but a fucking cunt.
Yeah.
And Chief just says, yes. And then he's about to leave, and Kwan says, "Hey, do you have anything to eat here?" And so she eats food.
Yeah.
Chief
And
doesn't.
then she asks him why he doesn't eat anything or whatever, and he makes a stupid joke.
He says he basically he says nuts, bolts, microchips.
Microchips. Yeah, she's asking what he likes to eat.
Now, I wouldn't mind this joke. If the characters here were at all likable. Because then a bad joke would at least be endearing.
Yeah. And, like, canonically, yes, Chief does make bad.
You're cut off again.
well, easy gone.
They're usually not that.
I mean,
Poorly
I could see
delivered.
him making this kind of joke in order to, how should I put this?
Ease the situation.
Like,
Calm
yeah,
the
or
panicked
even
pavilion.
amuse a child, basically.
Yeah. Or even a fellow Marine.
Or
Or
something.
Spartan's fucking panicking. Yeah.
But we
'Cause,
don't
like-
get any of that at all.
Yeah. Nope.
Mhm.
Instead, what we get is character assassination.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, anyways, at some point we cut to Captain Jacob Keyes, who is now black, for some reason. I don't mind the actor. I think he could do a good job as a friend of Keyes or something, but whatever. Keyes is supposed to be Bond-esque or whatever. He's supposed to be like a gentleman,
Yeah.
basically. But yeah.
And he's just random military guy number 5.
At least we get between Jake, the two actors that play Captain Keyes and Captain Keyes, Miranda Keyes.
Yeah, commander and captain. Yeah.
They definitely do sound like the father and daughter. So yeah,
Yeah.
feel.
Though I do wonder, because Halsey looks so goddamn young in this show, is Miranda still her daughter? Because in the proper timeline, Miranda is Jacob and Halsey's daughter.
Correct.
And with how young Halsey is here
It's a little bit uncertain.
versus how old Captain Keyes and Miranda are,
Yeah.
it kind of doesn't check out because like
Like
Miranda looks almost as old as Halsey does. You know?
mm,
Like they look like maybe 10 years apart at the most.
yeah.
Not enough for them to be mother-daughter.
Like Miranda in the show looks like she's 20s, and Halsey looks like at the absolute
At
most could be early 40s.
Early 30s.
Early,
Yeah, early 40s, mid 30s, yeah.
yeah.
She doesn't look nearly old enough to be
The actor for Mr. Chief looks older than Halsey does.
Yeah, which doesn't make any sense.
Like I from what I understand, Halsey was supposed to be like in her 30s
Their
by the time she
mother-
began the Spartan program.
Yeah, close. Like mid 20s, early 30s ish.
Yeah.
About.
And at this point, John would have been like 8.
6.
I was close.
Yeah, they were taken at 6 years old.
Yeah. And it's kind
Literally kidnapping first graders, people.
of yeah.
Thanks, Obama.
And like, well, I mean, in the proper Halo timeline, Captain Keyes helped get those kids.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know if he had that same level of involvement in this timeline. I hope not.
What do you mean you hope not? Don't you want
That
the
just
canon to
makes
be
things-
like it how it was?
Not when they've already fucked it up this bad.
Oh.
When they fucked it up this bad, they should just commit to making something original. You know?
Something that's completely
Why didn't they make
different.
something original in the first place? Oh wait, hacks.
Yeah, like this. So what this feels like is it feels like they looked at Halo
It's
5's
like,
plot
hold on, I have this-
summary.
hold on, let me try and think. Let me try
Okay.
and speak of this. It's like this show is similar to How to Train Your Dragon between the books and the movies. The movies are nothing like
Except
the
those
books.
movies-
The only thing that they
Well,
share is a
yes.
handful of names and some similar
Yes.
ideas. But at
True.
least you
However,
can
the
enjoy.
movies are still really good.
Yeah, the movies are at least
Yeah.
good on their own. They're very good on
Yeah.
their own.
They are.
This show, however,
I
is
still-
just incompetent.
Yeah, this show is garbage. But like,
Like, hold on, I have this to say.
Okay.
real quick.
okay,
I would have much rather an Adult Swim Halo animated series
yeah.
animated by Gendy Tarkovsky.
See, that would have been fucking awesome, especially with his work on
Primal
the
and
Clone
for
Wars.
Clone Wars.
Oh, well, yeah, and
From
of course
2003.
Samurai Jack.
Yes, absolutely. Like we could
Yeah,
have had
absolutely.
we could have had the Arbiter acting like a combination of his Keith David voice self and Samurai Jack.
See, I would have paid to see that.
I would have actually gone out and bought a subscription or something to watch that. That would have been
Yeah.
cool. Like, don't even have any dialogue at all. Besides, like, one-liners every so often.
Yeah.
Just pure action. It would be fantastic. It would be gorgeous.
Mhm.
Everybody would love it. everybody would celebrate it for years and years.
But instead we got...
People would be crying to the moon, "Oh ye, Halo is back!"
Yep. But instead...
Oh ye! I want that on a shirt. Oh ye!
Yeah.
Wait, no,
instead we're
you're
getting
Australian.
this
Don't
shit.
Oh ye!
Crikey.
Oh ye, Halo is
Cry-
back!
I thought you said Hitler's back!
Oh god! God no.
Hold up, what did you think he said?
I thought he
Did you
said,
think he...
oh ye, Hitler's back!
Hitler?
Oh my god.
Soul is a Nazi, confirmed.
A grim Nazi.
Dear God.
Yeah.
That's even worse than a normal Nazi.
But yeah,
Like Mega Hitler.
honestly, I reckon like we could do an entire stream just dedicated to doing a full rewrite of this show.
Ah, fuck. We probably could. We should at some point. Hell,
Like,
once
you
the
don't
full
even need to
season is
change-
out.
In fact, you don't even need to change the structure of the sets themselves, really.
Yeah, just change how it's written, performed,
And
directed.
and change just at least one of the and change like some of the actors.
Yeah. Maybe, okay, so like, if I were to do it, the dude in the EOD, we would make him chief, right? We wouldn't
the
follow
body
chief.
actor for him, Chief, yeah.
Yeah, at least.
And
But,
have
like-
Steve Downs in it, get Jen Taylor on it, all that.
Yeah, I mean,
Jen
Jen Taylor's already.
in it, yeah.
Yeah. But, like, what I mean is, maybe
how I'm
have
gonna
a different
rant about
role.
episode 2. Ah.
But I was thinking, like, maybe follow someone else's perspective instead of chief, right?
Yeah, that would be cool. Like
Yeah.
I don't like
yeah,
Reach.
wait,
I don't
yeah.
like Reach at all. But I will admit, I do
So, like,
appreciate
give us
that it
something
is
like-
a different perspective from Master Chief. I will
So,
say,
like-
I, however, love Halo ODST. That is a great
I was
game.
just about to say. Give us something like ODST related. Like, get Nathan
Hell,
Fillion in on this
if-
shit. Get
if
us.
it were
get us-
ultimately up to me,
Mhm.
up to me, we wouldn't see Master Chief until the final episode.
Yeah.
We'd only
Like-
have one Spartan, like, introduced halfway through the show, and it wouldn't even be Master Chief. It'd be just some random Spartan free.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing
But,
about the
like-
Spartans is it's kind of like the Space Marines, where like most people, like most civilians, will probably never see one in their lifetime.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Well,
Ryan,
like-
do you have anything to add to any of this? Because you haven't said a lot.
No.
Do you have anything to
yeah.
add?
Yeah, dude, right. It felt like you haven't talked for like 40 minutes.
He does that a
Hasn't.
lot, but when he does say something, it's very profound.
It usually is.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like an
How?
ancient. He's like an ancient fucking karate master type of shit.
Like
Didn't he call you gay earlier today? Words of wisdom from Confucius.
What?
That's some Confucius type shit, bruh.
Brother.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's so deep. Am I gay? Ooh. I gotta tell my girlfriend.
Am I gay?
Am
I thought I was
gay?
straight.
He's not even listening. He just goes, "What?"
Anyways, we need to get back on track.
Yes, we do.
Your mom needs to get back on track. But yeah. let's
So
get back on-
Chief gets the order to execute Order 70, Article
69.
71, 72 or something. Something like
Order
I think-
69.
No, yeah, but yeah, so, which basically means kill the child. Do it.
Yes, kill the child. Become Anakin Skywalker.
The youngling
Youngling
Slayer
must
1000 is
die.
the lightsaber. The youngling Slayer 2000 is the magnum.
God, that reminds me of something I found recently when I was digging through my photo reel. This conversation I had last year, buddies, because I just gotten back from the beach and I had a horrible day. I was telling them about it. basically, my ex physically assaulted me on the beach. Couldn't do shit about it because they're like half my size, and if I laid a hand on them, would have fucked me over.
Hmm.
And my
No.
roommates
See,
had
you can pick them up and you can throw them. You just can't punch them. Bro,
to
suplex
really
it.
back me up or whatever. So I got back and I went ranting about it. And I told my buddy about it, and this was his response. He's like, not liking sand, council of friends conspiring against you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About to kill that youngling. I'm like, yeah, pretty much. That's what my life has become. A prequel meme.
Hmm.
That was a horrible fucking day. God.
Dude, it sounds rough,
Last
man.
year was fucking miserable.
I mean, so this year is also being pretty miserable right now, honestly.
I mean, okay, for me, it hasn't been that bad.
Hey, no. No personal stuff in the.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
this
you're
yeah,
shit.
right.
yeah,
But yeah, I was just about
right.
to say, like, the shows that we've been receiving these past
Oh, shit, fuck.
3 to 5 years or so, I'd say, have been abjectly, horrifically terrible.
It's not even just shows, it's video games too.
And
movies. And
movies have been awful lately. Like, I can only think of a handful of things I've really, really liked this year.
Yeah.
dude, the only movie I have gone out and seen this year was the fucking Spider-Man movie.
The only movie
I don't
I've
go
gone
out
out
and
to
see movies,
see
so.
because I wanted to at all on any level was The
Mhm.
Batman, and that movie was
Oh
okay.
shit, yeah.
It was
I went to
alright.
see the Batman too.
It's not bad.
Fucking-
It's not bad at all.
It's not bad, but it's not great.
It,
There
it's
were
got
many things.
it's got a
that
few
bugged me
cringe
about it.
lines, I'd say.
Yeah.
And there's a
My
fucking
main-
the problem after the wingsuit scene about how the
Yeah.
cops don't bring up the fact that he punched Gordon or anything like that. There's a lot of
my
there's a few
yeah,
problems. There's a few problems.
the main issue for it with me comes down to the Riddler.
How so?
No spoilers, because we didn't
Actually, correction.
specify
Wait,
this
wait,
in
wait,
the
wait,
Batman.
wait.
Hmm.
We'll talk about the Batman another time.
Yes. Okay. Back to this shit show.
Agreed.
Where? Okay. Execute the child. Execute Order 66.
Kill the child. So, what
He
happens
says
is
no.
Chief decides, hey, I'm gonna cut the feed so I don't worry for UNOC.
Wait, okay, I have a
Immediately
question.
alerts the UNSC by cutting the feeds.
Yeah.
Why does she look like a 30-year-old woman though? Like I caught you halfway through the episode last night, and you and me were sitting and watching it, Saul. And she did not look like a child. That looks like a 30-year-old. Why? How is that?
Because-
How is she that young? In story.
Because you don't get people who look like teenagers to play teenagers.
Yeah, like what's his face? The guy who played Captain America back when he was in his 20s played a teenager in that high school movie thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the 20s though. That's really close versus someone that looks like they're in their
20s to-
30s
it was-
playing a 14-year-old.
Yeah. At least Tom Holland looks the way he plays his characters.
Yeah, but I mean,
Dude,
and he's not
Tom is in
that
his
far
20s.
off.
Fine. Yeah, he's in his
he's
20s.
not that far off from how old he's supposed to be because this character's like 17 years old, almost 18. He's like what, 24?
I think.
Yeah, that's super close.
Yeah, he's
Like,
not
that's
far
a-
off at all.
Yeah, he's not too far from the role.
Yeah, that's passable. That's the thing. That's the issue.
Meanwhile-
That's passable.
Meanwhile,
Mhm.
I'm technically not even 21 yet, and I look like a 40-year-old man half the time. What the fuck kind of justice is that?
Nah, you look like a 50-year-old virgin is what you look like sometimes. Not gonna
Hmm.
lie. Just no, I'm sorry. Was that too much? Out of all the things we've said to each other, was that too much?
That hurt me.
Nah. It wasn't hard enough.
the one thing I hold sacred is my looks, and you done damage that for me.
4 years of knowing each other, and that's the one thing I haven't attacked yet. And you're just like, no.
That's too far. You can attack my sexuality and my lack of religion, but you can't attack my looks.
I'm not religious either.
Hey, Davis.
Hey, yeah.
You have to have looks for me to insult them.
Look,
Oh,
okay. Back in
oh my
2018,
God.
right?
background in
2018?
atmosphere. Suck my dick.
Back in 2018, I had abs. Then this pandemic hit, and now I have a prototype dad bod.
Listen, I work out every day, and I'm in the same boat.
Now I'm being told.
when the thing hit,
dad bods are attractive.
when this thing hit,
the fuck is this?
I started having a dad bod. Then I started working out.
Yeah. We
Now
all have a dad bod.
Now I only look like I have a dad bod when I'm hunching over.
Dude, the cool thing is about all of our friendships is that if we're not insulting each other, we don't care. You know, like if I don't call you all a piece of shit at least once a week, you all text me and say, hey, is there something wrong? You good?
Yeah.
Yeah. But like,
Kindly
no,
go
see,
fuck yourself.
Okay.
now we're like 2 years into this Rona bullshit.
Why did you
People
say
are telling me,
please?
Open wide.
right,
God!
that's a degradation kink.
He's like, please, Toxic, go do it. Listen, it's way past due. Just go.
All right. Anyways.
Toxic, don't kill yourself. Do us all a favor.
Anyways,
Well, okay, it's a little too heavy for the podcast. A little too heavy.
anyways, Miss Parangoff's. Oh, I just remembered this. The capital, main headquarters of the UNSC is not in Reach. It's in Sydney.
Yes, that is okay. That is from the books. That is from the books.
Yeah, I mentioned I've only read a little bit of Halo Glasslands, but that's what stood out to me. Besides Black Box or Blue Box. whatever
Six
it's named.
young.
Maybe.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, BB. Yeah. And also.
Oh,
there was
come on! Y'all didn't pick up on that one.
Oh no, we
Yeah,
picked up. We
We
just didn't think it was
just
funny.
don't care.
Yeah. There's
Oh,
a difference
come on,
between
it's
not
in
understanding your jokes
Disney.
and not finding them funny.
Oh, it's in Sydney. I mean, hey, listen, it's topical. We're gonna be talking about Gundam after this.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit.
But yeah, my brain dying.
I'm up in my
So
little
what
hexagear.
what happens shortly after this is but yeah, wait. Now that I think about it, shouldn't Oni's main headquarters is also in Sydney, so shouldn't Parakovsky be there instead of on
She
Reach?
kind of goes wherever the fuck she wants to go.
Fair enough.
That is something though, because like Oni is weird. Even if they're headquartered in one place, they're fucking everywhere.
Yeah. But whatever, that doesn't matter right now. That's just nitpick, I guess. Yeah. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
okay,
anyways, what happens is
militarily
Parakovsky tells somebody to...
Hold on! Time out! Jesus Christ!
Sorry.
Okay, so you're trying to speak through everything when somebody's trying to talk.
Sorry.
We don't have a time limit. We go as long as we want. Calm down.
When he said it's a bit of a nitpick, militarily, Reach is the heart of the UNSC, so it would make sense for her to be there.
Yes, correct.
Given how important Reach is as a military
but
institution.
Earth is the true heart of humanity. It's the cradle of humanity.
Yeah, it's the government. Yeah, that's where all the government shit is. But all of the important stuff is really on
military-wise.
Yeah.
It's the second biggest military presence, technically speaking.
No, it is the biggest military presence in the main timeline.
Earth was better protected. At least judging from Halo 2.
So, Reach is like the military hotspot for the UNSC, because that's like that's where they do a lot of their like training and manufacturing of military
And
equipment, all
R&D
that
and
good stuff. Like
stuff.
all the important shit for the military happens on Reach. Earth is just the political side of everything, right?
Hmm.
And Reach is also a very strategic location. Well, was a strategic
It
location.
was also the place with the fattest load of titanium.
Yes.
Hey,
That
yo,
is
fat
another reason why it was incredibly heavily
Defended.
protected because it's very resource heavy, and it was also like the bridge between the outer colonies and the inner colonies.
Hmm.
So that's the main reason it was the most heavily defended because it was like the border, basically.
Effectively. Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
But yeah, alright. Back to someone, either Paragovsky or Halsey says, Paragovsky says, uh, turn off the oxygen and kill the child, and Halsey says, reduce the oxygen in Chief's suit, but only to make him unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
They do
Yeah,
that.
because
They do that.
see,
But then Chief goes to one of the access panel. Seems like he's knocked out, but then he isn't somehow. His vitals read that he's supposed to be knocked out, but he isn't. And what happens is that he opens one of the access panels and turns the oxygen back on manually.
mm-hmm.
Bypass the compressor, Chief.
Yeah, that's gonna come up in a minute.
Oh, it is. It is.
Yep.
Oh.
So Chief restores
That
oxygen to the
maniacally.
thing, and shortly after Chief comes to, he's fooling around with the internal parts, and Quan has a battle rifle pointed at the Chief's head,
And you know what he does?
and she's yelling at him, and she's yelling at him, "What'd you do? What'd you do?" Or something like that. Hold on. Funtime Drawing said, "You got to have looks that is amazing." Okay,
What?
I don't really understand what she said.
You wouldn't
You gotta have.
talk to me that joke about plants.
Anyways,
Mm,
Chief said there's trying. Chief was about to say that he's trying to get control of the ship, but then she yells, "I will kill you!" in the most non-threatening manner I've ever seen.
Do it, bitch.
And Chief said this is Malonia Mark 6 powered assault armor.
Shouldn't
And
even
this
have Mark
is
6
the point where I checked out mentally. Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I will say this. It looks like the Mark 6 from Halo Infinite. You know what else it looks like?
Correct.
The Mark 4 from
Mark 4.
Legends. It looks like the Mark 4 from Legends. A shitty version of
Yeah.
it.
mm,
But here's the thing. At this
Mhm.
At this point, it would make sense for Chief to have Mark 4, because when he...
Or even Mark 5.
Yeah, preferably Mark 5, but I would have accepted him getting Mark 5 when he got to Reach.
Right.
mm. Yeah.
Even though he's supposed to get Mark 5, like, a few years before or something. Funtime Drawing says... I meant the quote from earlier. I forgot how the actual sentence went, but that was the most I could remember. When
No, you're fine.
What's the face was insulting What's the face 2's look like.
I know. Damn it.
All
Okay,
right.
so I can't multitask. I tried doing something, but I broke it.
So anyways, Chief. Anyways.
Yeah.
Chief takes off his helmet and
Yep.
yearns for death and says, hold on. I will say it.
Come on, give
Just
other people
second.
speaking room, bro.
You have to aim up here.
I mean, look, I don't blame him. If I was a part of that show, I'd want someone to shoot me in the head too. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If I was a part of that shit show, I'd be yearning for death too.
No. I actually think I might blame the actor as well, because he might in fact be responsible for some of the script being so horrible. He has
God damn
unironically
it.
stated that if you don't like the show, you're not a true Halo fan.
He can go fuck himself.
Mhm.
Kindly go suck the biggest bag of dicks you can.
Dude, they ruined
yes.
two of the coolest helmeted characters. They made Boba Fett useless, and they made Chief retarded and can't shut his mouth.
And even ignoring that, right? Like, you can't say we're not true Halo fans for not liking the show. We know more about the damn universe than you fucks do. Like, I have read every single book that is.
You cut off again.
Mm.
Wow. Words of wisdom completely.
Yeah.
Dude, listen, they caught on. They know he knows too much.
Every time you say something, get it cuts off.
God fucking damn it! How about now? We good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not.
So what I had
I just
said
like-
was. Oh. What?
I'm just kidding. I love
Did I
you.
actually cut out?
Yeah, you cut out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I had said was, I've read every single one of the Halo books except for the ones that came out within the past 2 years,
Jesus.
right? And I've played all the games. I've watched all the.
Oh no.
He did it again!
I've bought a lot of merch as
You've
well.
watched all the what? You cut off again.
I watched all the like shows and shorts and shit they've put out,
So the Fall of Reach
Like-
and Forward Onto Dawn.
and Nightfall, and Legend,
Right, that thing.
and even the old trailers that they did.
Those trailers were really good.
Good God, he just keeps getting
Mhm.
cut off.
Yeah, you just got
You
cut
there?
off again.
I'm here. My Wi-Fi is ass.
Ah, that explains a lot.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's just Tennessee.
Yeah. But like, you guys remember the live-action story trailers they did for 3 ODST and Reach, right?
Yes, I do.
I even watched those.
Those were
Like,
really good.
They were fucking amazing. They need to do
Imagine
those
if we
again.
got a Neil Blomkamp Halo movie. Oh my God, what happened to you, Ryder?
Man's is
Right,
dying.
your microphone is trying to become sentient. It's screaming.
but yeah.
It is.
Imagine if
It has
Neil
no
Blom-
mouth and it must scream.
Imagine if Neil
Yeah.
Blomkamp.
My catch up on me.
Imagine if Neil Blomkamp made a Halo movie.
What fucking nut.
I would nut like hell. Although then again, the canceled Halo movie that he was developing from a script ended up becoming District 9. Then again, District 9 is pretty good.
It is.
It's a complete allegory for racism.
Yeah. But at least District 9 is good.
True.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I've
we're gonna have
seen
to
District
rewatch
9
it.
like twice. I
Looks over at
I've-
shelf. I have it. I own it physical.
Hey!
Nice.
I have it too. I just don't have my DVD binder with me right now. It's still in storage.
You put your stuff in a binder? That's gay. Only lesbians
Dude.
put their movies in binders.
It wasn't my choice to put them all in a binder. Okay, that was my dad's choice when I was like 9.
Oh my God. Your destiny was chosen before
But,
you
but
could
yeah,
make
but yeah,
it.
Neil Blomkamp's still doing stuff. Like he's got his own
Yeah.
studio that's making like film shorts and stuff. They're really good.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something.
All right.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Hey, Soul, I sent you a meme. If you could check your phone to read it.
No, I didn't. I don't see the fucking notification.
I sent you a meme in your DMs.
No, it's my DMs is not clicking. I don't see any memes there. You knuckle. You fuckle.
Fucking stupid. Oh my
What?
god.
There is no meme.
I sent you a message, you stupid prick. I was trying to say, oh, I sent you a meme. That way you could go, to where you can actually read it, act professional a little. You
Yeah.
dumb fuck.
Yeah, but I did.
There
I
is
did
no
read the
meme.
thing.
Take off your clothes.
I did read the thing. What you said.
God! Damn it, Soul.
I read what you sent me, but it wasn't a meme.
Was that a fucking walkie-talkie?
God.
Who the
Oh,
fuck just made
God.
a walkie-talkie sound?
Right. God,
Right,
I'm gonna
what the
slap
fuck are
teeth
you
out of your
doing?
mouth.
But yeah, where were we? Oh yes. Master Chief is But yeah, after that exchange, Master Chief continues to fiddle with the thing, and tells Quan to try and bypass the compressor. She fails.
She fails. And so she takes a battle rifle, which is the most weightless battle rifle I've ever fucking seen, and just starts blasting like Danny DeVito.
She couldn't make it look
Dude.
more like a foam prop if she tried.
Yeah.
And then Chief bypasses his compressor, and then he takes the wheel.
That sounds like an innuendo.
Oh my god. Baby, bypass my compressor. Oh! Jesus Christ.
In Halo, in Halo, you don't bypass the compressor, you shoot it.
Oh, yeah.
But it is bypassing it, though.
True.
Technically, it is
bypass
in
it
the
for
same
force.
spirit.
Yeah.
You don't
It
bypass
is in the same
you
spirit,
rape
it's just-
the compressor.
I mean, it's in the same spirit as ripping the fucking thing out of the ship to begin with. It's basically the same.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then Captain Keyes yells, "Bring that thing down!" or something like that. Some
Which is out of character for Keyes, because Keyes is supposed to
be suave.
not only that, but like he and Chief are close.
They're practically
You
best
know?
friends.
Yeah. Johnson and Chief are more best friends, but like yeah.
Johnson and John.
Johnson and John.
That's-
That sounds like a fucking
that's the thing.
gene company or something.
Johnson
and
was
John
not supposed to be
Jeans.
part of the show. Their motherfucker. Originally,
Dude,
Johnson
you
was not
sounded like
supposed to
a
be part of the
robot.
show, from what I hear. Yes, I know. And you keep cutting out. Haha.
Fuck yourself.
Yeah, shut up. Maybe later, but not right now. Haha. Joke's on you. But no, Johnson wasn't supposed to be a part of the show originally. That's why they made Keyes black. But everybody got so upset with it.
Gonna be
They
white
added
then?
him later.
Okay, you two just talked over each other.
Sorry.
Yeah, you've been doing it all the time. Well, no, Soul talks over everybody today.
Oh yeah. Okay, so Toxic, repeat what you said.
I said Johnson was not supposed to be a part of the show originally, which is why they made Keyes black. But since everybody got upset, they put him in anyway. Later on, towards the end of the show, from what I'm being told, or from what I hear.
Gotcha. And Soul, repeat what you said.
Literal character erasure.
Yeah.
We had a
Yeah.
conversation about this sort of thing yesterday. I mean, on Thursday.
Oh yeah, I forget you guys are like a day ahead of us technically. 7,
You kind of
Listen.
16,
It's bad.
16. I think 16.
It's bad enough. It's bad enough, so that you all are convicts on an island, but now you're stealing time and keeping it to yourself, and now you're in the future. When are you going to be happy, huh? When are you going to be happy? What can we do?
when
huh?
when the Halo show was really good.
Nope.
And not really bad.
And I mean, not only are they convicts, they're stealing people. Yes, hello, I am a people. I am being stolen. Australians.
Oh, you moving?
I am being held hostage in Queensland.
No, you need to bring them here to get them away from the giant spiders.
In any case,
In any case.
An AMP thing gets shot at.
Oh, you're drinking time out. You're drinking strawberry milk. That's disgusting.
No, it is not.
No,
Yes,
that's
it
good
is.
stuff. That's good stuff.
Strawberry milk is good shit, man.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, Riot isn't on my side for once? Oh no, I'm on the wrong side of
Toxic,
history.
you're
I
on
must
the
be
wrong
racist
side of
because I
history
love
here.
brown milk.
Get out of here.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's
okay,
right.
look,
I'm not a filthy
Strawberry
racist like you.
strawberry milk makes chalky milk look like ass. Okay.
Nah. Listen here, you're on the wrong side of history. You know why?
No, Toxic,
the fuck I'm
Next thing you're gonna tell me that like a bunch of different milk made out of nuts that isn't almond milk is good for you.
No, fuck nut milk.
Yo, why did they put skim in my nut milk, bro?
Alright, back to the show now.
Okay.
So, an EMP gets fired at the Condor. Now, the thing that fires this EMP
Is
looks
a Mac gun.
looks like a Mac gun from Halo Reach,
And it sounds like the Mac gun from Halo Reach.
but it's an EMP gun, apparently.
EMPs in atmosphere.
Now, I will talk. No, I'm gonna state myself. I will complain about Halo Reach another time.
I love Halo Reach.
Cause that Mac rounds in atmosphere line fucking gets to me. Anyways, the Condor falls down, and Quan is thrown back to a wall. Now, what do you think would happen?
Not really.
What do you think should
That bitch dead.
The Condor falls like at least 30 meters. At least. Not
Well-
only has it been EMP'd, but it also should be inoperable.
I mean, if we follow Halo 1, right? In terms of things crashing into the ground with armored Spartans in them, what would happen is he'd go bouncing around like a bouncy ball, killing everything inside. That's what happened to the Marines in the life pod with Chief in Halo 1. That's exactly what fucking happened.
At least Chief was sitting down in the Condor, so he didn't go bouncing.
But he wasn't strapped in.
Good point. He should have gone bouncing.
He should have. He should have at least gone out the fucking window.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or something. But no. And also,
that does
Quan should be fucking dead now.
I mean, yeah.
Hold on. She's alive after being rattled
Yes.
around in Condor?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is like the real main character of the show from what I can piece together.
I mean, it's an Asian child, the only survivor of a big thing, who tried to threaten the military, and apparently they backed down from a small Asian child. No, she's not the main character at all. I don't know where you got that idea.
I haven't seen the second or third episode yet, but I have a feeling she's gonna have
crazy.
more screen time than Chief.
You're crazy.
I'm not crazy. These studio execs are crazy.
Extra crazy sauce with all the fixing.
I'm gonna go back and watch the good old shit and play the old games. I'm gonna have my freedom like God intended. You know, I was trying to reference that fucking meme where it's like, you know the one I'm talking about, right?
Not until you
'Cause I
tell
don't
me
feel like
no.
explaining. Okay, well, you know that meme where it's like the dude locked up in his room or his house or whatever. He's got a government trying to break in, telling him. I have to see if I can find an example of it. Cause I suck at explaining shit, dude.
Just make sure it's not copyrighted. We don't want to get touched.
Not. No, it's.
The music.
No, it doesn't have
Can't draw
music. It's
a
an
star.
image. It's an
Oh.
image. But the version I'm
Alright.
used to has like.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay, I'm fine. I had Little Caesars earlier today, and it's fucking with my stomach.
Damn.
Well, don't burp into your microphone. God, you disgusting
I'm
pig.
not.
We're professionals here, where we yell at each other because we don't pick up hints.
We scream at each other like apes because we are apes.
We are apes!
I don't.
I'm a cat.
I'm a
I mean,
cat.
well, no. Technically speaking, we are great apes.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, 2001, Space Odyssey.
We are fucking monkey.
That is a good move. We're not.
Yeah, and he cut off.
We
Dear
are,
God, I broke him! I broke him!
we are monkey. We are monkey.
Quit saying it. We get it. You don't have to keep reiterating.
Look, you said we're monkeys, and I had to correct you because my girlfriend is a biology major, and she'll get on my ass if I don't.
Oh God!
Ooh.
There's a
Ooh.
joke there.
I don't want the
Ooh.
lecture. I don't want the lecture of
Biology.
apes and monkeys are different because of this, that, and the other. I know they're fucking different.
We're not gonna change our retardation to make your girlfriend happy.
Look, man, I just don't want to get lectured on biology.
Aw, too bad. Go get lectured. Come on.
Anyways.
You're just like, babe, can we just cuddle? No, I have to teach you the right way.
Anyways.
Meanwhile, she
This
can't
is
remember that a
intervention.
high pH is basic and a low pH is acidic.
Oh, there he goes. The
Anyhow,
government told down him again.
what happens after that is some serious retardation.
Or you mean like this podcast?
Yeah, no, worse. All the Marines that could be mobilized are sent out to the thing to make sure that
yeah,
Chief
this
doesn't make a
thing.
move. Now that I would say is a good plan.
I
If you-
also like the way the Marines look.
Yeah, they look.
I'm just-
The costumes for the Marines are really good.
The Warthog looks pretty good too.
Yeah. And so and
I'll
the,
give 'em-
and the rest of Silver Team is also sent out because they arrived earlier than Chief, because Phantom.
Yes. Yes.
But
However, okay, another
but
thing.
Halsey decides to do her own thing and tell them, "Hey, if anybody threatens Master Chief, you're gonna kill him."
Which does kind of check out because the Spartans' loyalty is to Halsey over everything else.
Yeah.
At least for the twos. So that checks out. That checks out.
And so the rest of Silver Team walks out to the field and points their guns in the direction of the Pelican, which presumably is also at the Marines about to breach the door. Now, the
Yes.
Marines look at the spawns as if they are about to shoot them.
Yeah, they look confused as fuck, which I
Ye-
mean is a fair assumption.
Even though all the Marines around them are pointing their guns at the Pelican as well.
But the Marines aren't pointing directly at them. Those three Spartans are pointing directly at them.
I mean, they could easily assume that the spawns are pointing at the door.
True, But generally speaking, you don't point your weapon in the direction
Of a
of
friendly.
your allies. Yeah. It's gun safety 101.
Yeah, it's poor gun safety management. But hey, in Halo and every first-person shooter ever, you always point your gun near your ally, because you can't put it down.
Well, this takes weird button presses. Unless it's Halo 1. Halo 1 you can't.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, you can. You just got to point it all the way down to
Yeah.
the floor,
Well,
but your model
yeah,
doesn't
but
go.
like,
And your head model just looks
Yeah.
back up.
yeah. But like, you can't
Halo,
really lower
but the
your
rest of the
weapons all the
games,
time.
you do weird button combos to do it.
Unless it's Halo 5. Halo 5, you have to activate Machinima mode, which is fucking stupid.
It could have easily just been a part of the game normally.
You could have just made it a D-pad press because the D-pad's fucking useless in a Halo game.
The D-pad does nothing in Halo 5.
Except
Multiplayer.
unless you press down on it, yeah. Yeah, in multiplayer it does nothing, but in campaign it's the Artemis system, which is stupid.
Halo Infinite,
Especially because that system
Halo
never...
Infinite, the D-pad is actually useful for once. Thank you, 343.
What's the D-pad do in Infinite again? I haven't played it
It
since
switches
fucking
grenades
December.
and the
Oh, right.
the ability things.
Yep,
Sensor.
yep. Which again, that's only in, well, swapping the abilities is only in campaign.
Yeah.
But the grenades, yeah.
It would at least be
Speaking of
good
which,
if we could like lower a weapon if we just held X for a bit.
Yeah. Or if you just held down on the D-pad or... No, you know the select button that does fucking nothing?
No, that the select button
Mhm.
does do something.
What?
Scoreboard.
Oh, yeah. Yep. In campaign, it doesn't do anything, though.
No, it does do something.
What does it do in campaign?
Tac map.
Right! Yeah! Dude, I haven't played Infinite since December, and I only played through the campaign once.
Me be big brain.
Me be big brain.
Big brain.
Big brain!
Dude, this is nice. I don't have to say
sorry.
much on this episode.
I'm sorry, audience, but we're just so fucking burnt by Halo show right now.
Not just that, but I'm
What do you
fucking
mean
exhausted,
sorry?
dude.
Dude, this is what we usually do. We hate a show, we get burnt out, and we want to die.
So
And after this, we have something to record.
yeah, we do. So what happens
But no, I'm-
after that is completely asinine, just like the rest of the show. Basically, something along the line. Basically, what happens is that Chiefy boy,
The chief, the beef,
what-
the beef.
Mr. Chief touches the
No,
artifact.
just call him
again.
Mr. Beef.
Mr. No, we're not calling him Mr. Beef. We're calling him.
No, we can't.
We're calling him.
No, Chief or Artho.
No, we'll call him.
Chief
We'll call him Pedro 117.
Hey, bro.
Oh my god, time out.
My name
The Man of Constant Sorrow song fits the show so much.
I don't know, but you're gonna have to send me it. But
I
yeah,
don't know it
do
either.
you know why
Oh.
I'm calling him Pedro
Oh,
117?
yeah, wait, time out.
Why?
Y'all haven't seen, like,
Oh,
Brother...
Pedro
Brother
Pascal,
Artho?
Mandalorian.
Motherfuckers, I'm talking.
What?
No,
Y'all
wait.
haven't seen
wait,
Brother
wait,
Where
wait,
Art Thou?
wait a minute. One sec.
Do not play the
Only
song,
1
Jesus
second.
Christ.
Didn't that... We don't want to be struck.
No,
Yeah, so
fuck.
wait, hold on.
Fuck. Pablo 117. Pablo 117 is what I meant.
Pablo.
Pablo.
Do you know why? Because
Why? How?
because that's the
fuck.
name of the actor behind the helmet.
Oh.
I'm sitting there. This entire time we've been talking, I've been fucking around with my little World of Halo Infinite Master Chief. I felt it was appropriate.
Hmm.
And I'm realizing
Touch
so
the
many
Master
painting
Chief?
errors on this thing.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm. Y'all can't tell me you wouldn't fuck a Spartan if given the chance.
Mm.
But yeah,
Super Soldier's good, bro.
Master Chief touches the
Pablo
artifact,
Escobar.
and which causes all the things outside the ship that is in. I can't
Is he in a
remember what it's
pelican or a
called.
condor? I can't remember.
Condor. It's bigger.
It looks just like a pelican, which is weird because the condor is not supposed to look like a pelican.
No, they are now. They're supposed to look like pelicans now.
I don't like that.
Hmm. But yeah, which causes an EMP to go outside to everything that's not in the Condor, and reactivate the
And then-
Condor somehow.
Yes, which is bizarre.
And so Chief flies the Condor out,
Man, just fucking.
and everybody looks
Adios.
confused.
Everyone's like,
And that's the end of the episode.
Wait, just like that?
Yep.
Yep.
It's a shitty cliffhanger.
And then isn't he?
It's
oh,
worse
no,
than
wait,
the
we're not doing
cliffhanger
episode 2.
from Halo 5.
Yeah.
This
Which
show,
is resolved in a book.
This show is worse than Halo 5.
That is
It's like a
sad.
compliment.
Sorry?
That's not a compliment. To say something's worse than Halo 5 is a death sentence.
Halo
Yeah.
5 is one of the worst games I have
Dramata.
ever played. Its story is completely asinine. Its gameplay is nothing like the previous games. It was a complete wholesale ripoff of what was current at the time. That being mobility shooters. It was trying to be Call of Duty and mixed with Titanfall.
Mhm.
Which, I still want a Titanfall 3, goddammit.
Now,
Everybody
Now,
wants
if-
one.
I wouldn't be so fucking pissed off at Halo 5 if it just went all the way in.
If it just went balls deep.
Yeah. They were gonna have a double jump. But they didn't. I don't know why.
They gave us the shaft and they didn't go balls deep. Fucking cowards.
Yeah. They gave us the head and didn't go balls deep.
They took
Awesome.
just the tip too literally.
Honestly, I would. If Halo 5 had roll running, all that, everything. Double jump, wall running, everything, including what it has as is. I probably wouldn't be. I wouldn't probably be yelling at it so much. I would just be yelling that it was a mobility shooter. Instead of nitpicking.
I mean, the
shit out
story
of the
still would have been
individual
ass.
abilities. Sorry.
I mean, the story still would have been ass.
Of course, I'd be ranting and raving about that for even today, honestly. Because
I mean,
let's face it, Wolf already thoroughly deconstructed Halo 5. Same with,
Yeah.
Wolf and Ackman both deconstructed Halo 5 very thoroughly.
Yeah.
So.
Hmm.
which I do really like the Ackman's content.
And I like Ackman myself. I really liked Wolf. Unfortunately, he stopped making videos a long time ago and fell off the face of YouTube.
I've
Oh.
never even heard of him before you mentioned him.
Yeah,
Same.
yeah. These two haven't seen EFAP, so
Hmm.
Yeah.
I have seen clips of EFAP, but I've never really.
Oh
sat
God,
down
were
and
you
watched
were you
the whole-
told? I have a question. Were you told by or just anybody that they were just like a panel of straight white dudes? Yes or no?
What?
Have
Repeat
you
that
ever been
question.
told
I
that they're just a
didn't-
panel of straight white dudes? Yes or no?
No.
Isn't Rags bi?
Yeah. That's the funny thing, right? Because like anybody
haven't
who
been
Isn't
told
like,
that.
isn't Fringy a black man? who's
if I
also
could
Australian?
talk, God.
Sorry.
This man's
Gonna
about
get
to
a
come up
thought
and
out,
kill
you
all of
two.
us in our sleeps.
Yeah, I might.
I
But
will
no,
be
what I was
avenged.
saying- what I was saying is that most of the people who like dislike EFAP for just sitting there and like talking about movies and stuff objectively, their whole argument is just, oh well, they either like insult women for hours even though they have women on their show, or oh, there's a straight white man even though one of them is a black Australian, the other one is a
Bisexual dog.
bisexual dog, and the other one is yes, a straight white man.
And one of the former members is a Irish wolf or something.
Yeah, and then you also have Jay Exy, who's a trans person.
Yeah. Who may or may not be
Huh.
losing
I
his
didn't
mind.
know that about them.
Wait, you know Jay Exy?
I've seen some of their content. I didn't know they were trans.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. I don't know for sure because like I know that they're more feminine, and they talk about coming out. I don't know the full story, but I'm assuming because like they have
She
changed
is
their look.
trans, from what I understand.
Okay, there we go. Second
Gotcha.
opinion. There we go.
I just never paid it much attention. Didn't matter to me so long as they're making good content, you know?
If I got something wrong,
Yeah.
don't yell at me, please. I'm not in the mood for it. For the love
Oh my
of
God, Hassan Piker, dude, get to Nuggies.
I will destroy you.
Ah, shit. What the fuck? Okay.
But yeah,
Sorry,
that
I'm trying to-
episode was the worst introduction to a show I have ever seen in my life.
Would you say it was worse than the Star Wars sequels?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, no. Here's the thing, right? No. I'll make the argument for this.
Mhm.
See, with the Star Wars thing, they knew about the stuff. They read it and they cherry picked it because with the prequels and the news shows and stuff, they're taking different stories but just replacing the characters. Here, they knew about the games but refused to do anything with them. So they just said, okay, these don't exist. We're just going to straight up make our own thing that makes zero fucking sense.
What it feels like they did is they read the first few paragraphs of the Wikipedia article about Halo. That's what it felt like they did.
But God, it's
And
like
then they looked
Cinematic
at-
Venom, where it seems like he's watched the trailers and tried to review Lord of the Rings.
Jesus.
And then it
fucking
looked-
Christ.
Well, no. And then, because I didn't really finish, looked like they read the first few paragraphs of the Wikipedia article, then looked at the marketing around Halo 5 and went, this is genius. Let's do this.
And what's funny is that
And
he's
they
gonna
decided
be
to
right
throw a
back
human
with-
lady into
he's
the
gonna-
Covenant.
Sorry. You say?
I said, and then they decided to throw a human lady in the Covenant, despite the fact that it makes no sense. Was it in the first episode? I don't think it was.
Yeah, it was actually. I forgot to talk about that.
Okay.
So
My memory
yeah.
we get a brief scene of Mercy, the Prophet Mercy, talking with an
the one we beat to death in Halo 2.
yeah.
The one we bludgeon.
The
Funny how the
prophet
Prophet of Regret is the one that gets taken by the hive mind.
Yeah.
and yeah. But yeah, what happens is Mercy,
Mercedes
who seems to have taken the role of Truth,
Which makes no sense.
ends up being the human woman's bottom bitch, apparently,
Mm-hmm.
taking orders from her.
Which
Also, I will say this.
Covenant.
I'll say this real quick.
Mhm.
Apparently, this human's name is Maki, and that reminds me
Maki?
of that female elite that we hear in comms in Halo 5. And anything that reminds me of Halo 5 must burn.
Arson.
Listen, any human that sides with a bunch of split lips before the treaty needs to be shot.
But here's the thing. Right, here's the thing. Fucking the Covenant wouldn't take in a human. You know what happened
Yeah.
when the insurrectionists tried getting the Covenant on their side in the books? Because they tried forming an alliance with the Covenant. You know what happened? As soon as they showed up, the Covenant just fucking glassed them from orbit. They showed up on a moon and they got fucking glassed.
Yeah.
It's simply because the Covenant believes that the
All
prophets told.
humans?
No, I know what happened in Contact Harvest.
Yeah.
The prophets told every other species that the humans were the scum of the galaxy. They were vermin to them.
I'm gonna leave the heavy lore stuff to Davis because he knows it a lot better than we do.
I know, but I'm just
Well,
saying
yeah,
I
but-
know very clearly what happened with the prophets. Basically,
Yeah.
they consulted an ancient Forerunner device. I'm not gonna name what it was, but what happened is they basically found what they thought were Forerunner artifacts on Harvest, but they couldn't find the actual artifacts, only the signatures. And then they asked the artifact, "What the fuck?" And then the artifact was like, "Humanity is the artifact." And they're like, "Oh my god!"
They found out their whole religion was a lie and they panicked to keep it under wraps.
Yeah, and so they declared, "We are doing a holy war. You could say it's a crusade." And the actual
Deus
quote,
Volt brothers.
and their
but
actual
alien.
quote, from what I remember, is something along the lines of, "Dear humanity, your destruction is the will of the gods, and we are their instrument,"
More or less.
which was later referenced in Halo 3.
Mm-hmm. And then there was an instance, I can't remember which book it was from. I want to say... I want to say it was in... Fuck, I can't remember which book it was, but in one of the books, a bunch of insurrectionists had seen the Covenant and UNSC were going at it. They were like, well, look, why don't we just try getting an alliance formed with these aliens? Because we both hate the UNSC. Right? We'll give them intel, whatever. They give us freedom, all that good shit. Well, they tried meeting up with the Covenant. They show up, and they all just get fucking slaughtered.
As God intended.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bloody terrorist scum siding with the bloody split lips.
The Covenant
Pinch
just
heads.
go, no, why would we side with you? You're fucking all heretics.
Yeah.
Oh,
And like even in
hey, are we
lore-
gonna talk? Time out. Are we gonna talk about the wart?
Ah, yes.
Are we gonna
Just-
talk about that?
Just before we do, I want the quick statement, then put this out there. The elites actually asked the hierarchs why this was a holy crusade against humanity, because they fight pretty good, and why don't and suggested that they
Why don't
bring
we
them
try
into the
bring
Covenant.
them
Yeah.
in? Mm-hmm.
But they said no,
Because
so
the elite.
and the humanity were heretic scum and all that. So yeah.
Yeah, because like the elites have respect for humanity. Like, that's something we see multiple times in the books. Is
Yes,
elites talking
yes.
about how they respect humanity as fighters and as warriors.
Yeah.
It's just a shame that they're all heretics.
Yeah. I was actually gonna bring up a moment in one of the lore bits. And I think it was in one of the Halo 2 terminals, I think, where a bunch of elites find some ODSTs and give them some time to. They decide to give them some time to equip themselves with weapons. Elites are
Yeah.
honorable to some extent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They may kill,
Mhm.
but it is a loose sense of honor.
Yeah, they have
Yeah.
a honor code
I mean,
and
it's
stuff.
not loose. Yeah, it's not loose. It's very rigid. But like,
Hmm.
they respect humanity. They just find it a shame.
Yeah. They do what they do because it's their religion.
I think the grunts got the
And then,
shortest end of the stick.
Yep.
dude, the grunts are tragic. Let's be real here. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
their
the
entire
grunts have it
homeworld was
rough.
fucking glassed.
Part of their homeworld was
Fucking
lost. They had their whole rebellion to even get a combat role.
and now they're more or less just kind of slaves.
Yeah.
Well, wait. What
They
about
have
now
a
in the
whole
canon?
eugenics. They have a whole they had a whole eugenics kind of thing going on with them because the jackals are pricks.
Jesus.
The jackals are just racist.
No, the jackals are
No.
assholes. The skirmishers are
Yeah,
racist.
jackals, they're like skirmishers but racist.
No, the skirmishers are like jackals, but they're racist.
That's what I said.
No, you said it.
No,
said
no,
it
you said it
reverse.
backwards.
Yeah,
Did I?
Yeah.
Fuck.
yeah. No,
But I mean, okay. Fun fact: skirmishers are just female jackals.
I thought you were gonna say fun fact. I'm an idiot.
Fun fact:
wait. So,
I don't give a shit.
so the skirmishers are just the female variant of just female jackals.
Yes, at least in Infinite, that's how it is.
Racist women. It makes sense now.
And
I'm
in
sorry.
the books, female jackals are
Yeah, jackal
seen
society is
as
a matriarchy.
prominent. Yes.
They do whole they serve the queen.
Yes.
Jackals are bees.
Pirate bees, except bird.
Yeah.
Pirate bird
Except
bees.
burb.
Spaceship
Burb
bird.
bee. Burb bee.
Burb
Oh my
bee.
Mm-hmm.
bee.
Burb bee. Burb bee. Burb bee.
Burber bee, burber bee, burber bee, bee, burber bee.
We have severe brain damage.
Yeah, this show has done things to me. It's
Emotional brain damage.
this show has touched me in the bad place.
Point on this doll where the show touched you.
Right here is like the heart. Right here. Not in a good way.
That's the brain.
I'm hurt. The brain.
Oh my god. Dude, that's like the best insult. Something has touched my heart, but not in a good way.
I'm having
It's like,
palpitations, doctor.
This whole
It's like
show
the
is like that
emotional-
bit from Dead Space 2 where you have to try and guide the needle into Isaac's eye.
Mm,
Oh God, shut up.
I hate
Also-
needles and I
also,
hate
I
eye
like-
stuff.
You know what I'm talking about,
Coming
don't
through.
you?
Okay, I'm sorry. My brother was walking in the room as I said that. He looked fucking mortified. The bit from Dead Space 2
Hey,
where he
guys,
had to
am I
guide the
coming
needle
through?
into his eye. And he's fucking freaking out.
Jesus Christ, his microphone is hissing out so much it's having a
Yeah.
stroke.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's my internet. It's my internet.
Hey, remember back in
Wait,
Halo...
am I coming through okay? Y'all can hear me?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I wish
Testing?
I
Hello?
wish Halo was cool.
I
Hello?
know, it's just my internet thought. Huh?
I love how none of y'all are answering me. Hello?
Am I...
Y'all
I
can hear
Yeah,
me
I
answer
can
right?
hear
you.
you.
Okay,
Can you hear
just
me?
making sure. Yeah,
fact-
yeah.
in fact-
I did a thing with my motherfucker. I did a thing with my connection to make sure I could actually still stay on call.
Oh, by the way, you haven't broken up at all this episode.
Huh?
Whatever
Oh,
you...
wait, really?
Yeah, whatever you did, it works.
Hmm. Cool.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's a lie. I did break up
no.
earlier. Haha, you're a lying
did.
prick.
Once then.
How dare you?
But yeah, the Halo... Hey, remember when Halo was cool? Like, actually
I
really
remember.
fucking cool. Like, remember Halo Wars 1? When Sergeant
Yeah.
Forge stabbed the Ripper Morami.
Rip him more of me. I'm sorry, that name is funny to me.
Oh, I get it now. Ripper more of me.
Ripper.
Yeah, Ripper Morami was the arbiter in that game.
Yes, he was.
He was a villain.
He had the dual energy sword.
Yeah, he was really cool too.
He was a fucking badass. He made Thel look like a pussy.
He was fucking evil too. Like he was
He
fucking.
was.
He was huge too. Like he was massive.
Yeah, he was a fucking giant ass bitch.
Like he was,
He was
bigger.
fucking terrifying.
He looked. He made like the. He made an elite general look like a pussy.
Yeah. And then Sergeant Forge, dude, they ain't even a Spartan fucking one-on-ones him. Fucking kills him. Didn't he kill him with his own energy sword?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he goes and fucking nukes himself. Fucking badass.
He nukes himself to save human. He nukes himself to save the spirit of fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like a fucking badass. A true American hero. It's
Sergeant Forge is one of the biggest chads of Halo.
That's a
Dude
really
Really
good
has
name.
big dick
Forge.
energy to spare.
Sergeant
Bro,
Forge,
he took all of it with him. What do you mean?
Sergeant Forge has the second biggest dick in the setting.
Well,
Well, who
okay,
has
okay.
the
Let's
biggest?
not start talking about peepees. It's me, obviously.
Sergeant
I'm the
Johnson
one
has
with the biggest
dick.
Yeah,
the
Johnson does have the biggest dick.
Your friends, and you, Johnson.
Your friend.
It's funny
Right
because Johnson
before you
means
tap
dick.
it, motherfuckers.
Oh, he knows what the ladies like.
Yep.
He does know what the ladies like because he is what the ladies like. Sorry.
Why'd you freak out like that, you weird little schoolgirl? Oh my god, he does know what the ladies like. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Hey.
You know how long it's been since I put on that voice? My god.
Hey, you know what this show doesn't? You know what this show's Master Chief needs?
What?
What?
A
A
weapon
spine,
a
some
weapon.
walls, the Duke Nukem treatment.
A weapon to unbrain himself.
End his own memory. To end his own misery.
Yes.
Dude, I just imagine like Duke just like bursting through the glass of the ship, going, "Hey, wipe that shit-eating grin off your face." Smacks him in
No.
the face with his own helmet.
No, it breaks through the meme. I've got a peer-reviewed study right here. Says
I
you're a
have an
pussy.
extra pair for you.
Hold on. You know what would be better? You know what would be the best thing? Duke Nukem says, bursts through the window and yells, "I got a pair that will fit you," and he fucking and he decapitates Quan with his sunglasses.
Ah!
Okay, you didn't have to kill the kid. I mean, should have been dead, but still, I
Look,
just
dude.
made that joke. I was like, I
We
have a
don't-
pair to spare.
Look, we don't stray away from child murder here. We're Gundam fans.
Yeah. And I am an Ideon fan.
We've been put on an FBI watch. Oh my god, no.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
real talk right here. I was on my Gundam server earlier. This motherfucker tried saying I'm not a real Gundam fan because I haven't watched Ideon. Let that
Ideon?
sink in. Mm-hmm.
A show
It's
that's
Ideon, you
completely
idiot.
unrelated to Gundam.
Shut up. Yeah!
No, it's not unrelated.
He
It's a
tried-
giant GM.
He
Shut
tried bullshitting
your
it
fucking mouth.
into the UC. He tried bullshitting it into the UC.
Some other
No!
I
happy
mean,
writer.
we can watch that show behind the scenes later. I don't feel like covering Ideon, to be honest. Yeah, we can watch
tried
it. We can watch
telling me-
every character die a horrible, gruesome death because the writer was pissed because the show got canceled.
Be better than watching Halo.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I hope they get the same treatment. I hope the
dude-
theme of Idion plays too.
Dude, I would rather watch Double Zeta
Yeah,
Gundam
oh, dude, it's
than Halo.
great.
I
No,
hate
shut
Double
up.
Zeta.
No. Can I be in the house when the Hyzok falls? You know what? This is a good opportunity. Let's stop talking about Halo. I feel like we have
About Gundam.
covered all of our bases.
Agreed.
Talk about Gundam. Ladies and gentlemen, if you do not know what Gundam is, it is a show
It is
made in
It is Transformers.
So put up a reference. Put up a
Jim.
reference on screen.
1
Find a
second.
bunch of random Gundam images.
So,
second.
Mobile Suit Gundam, in Japanese, Kido Senshi Gundam, started in 1979. It is one
And
of
there's
the
the
biggest
version of
anime
the group.
franchises to ever exist, and it has drained my bank account numerous times.
Oh, there's a draining joke there, but I'm not gonna make it.
Who needs an OnlyFans subscription when you can have plastic crack instead?
Oh yeah.
Dude, speaking of OnlyFans, that one chick from Double
Look,
Zeta.
before we continue,
By the way, Double Zeta is the worst one. Yeah.
before we
I hate
continue,
Double Zeta. Yes.
I will say this.
Mhm.
Gundam, the Gundam is not its real name.
Gundam.
Gundam is its real name.
No, it's Gundam, you tard.
You realize I'm fucking with you, right?
Yes, I do, but that doesn't make me any less irritated because there are people out there who would actually say it somewhat retarded like that. Like, I've heard people genuinely call it Gundam.
Gun damn it.
Batuel Aswal.
My
I still can't believe that's real.
my family calls it Gundam for some reason.
Yeah.
They don't know anything
Or-
about it.
Okay,
so
we
I
didn't
don't-
need to know about your personal
Or-
life.
Even more irritating, people will
Yeah.
sit there, they'll look at my collection, they'll go, "Oh, those are some weird looking Transformers.
Transformers.
Who the fuck are those?" And it's at that point
What-
that I
dude,
bring the
it's
new set of
literally-
my closet and I wrap it around their throats and I push them out the window.
My God, you're so violent over somebody misunderstanding something they don't understand. Me and Ryder are sitting there going, it's not that big a deal. They're just normies.
And like I have a shelf that has all of my RX 782s on it, right?
Yeah,
Because
because you have way too many of them.
I have the Revive, the Beyond Global, the G40, the Entry Grade, the
Hold
Entry
on.
Grade,
Hold
the
on, Rick.
Revive,
Damn.
Hold on real quick.
the Revive.
Did you, could you do me a favor, bud? Could you put up some, like, Gundam GIFs onto the screen? That way there's just not a black screen while we're talking.
Hold up.
Don't worry, I have
I
some
have
Gundam
a-
images.
I
I
have
already
a
have a Gundam
Gundam
image up.
GIF.
Yeah, he already
I
has
have a
one.
Gundam gift for you.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
Okay, but I got
I
need to
am
start
on this ball, bitch.
Thank you for getting on the ball. Yeah.
Here, use this. This is
Oh.
my favorite GIF.
Oh
It's
my.
sending. It is 3.6 megabytes.
Yes,
But no, I got the Revive,
Yeah.
the Revive again, but in metallic.
Ooh.
Hang on, I got some
The
notifications.
Walking
from Sam.
Gundam in 1 to 1/44th scale. The Entry Grade, America type. The Beyond Global, the G40.
Wait, no, I don't like
That's
that.
my
I don't
favorite
like
GIF.
that. I don't like it.
That's
No,
my
I get-
favorite GIF.
Okay, I asked Sane if he would like to join the show, but he's on a game binge.
Damn.
Are we talking about Raiden?
No,
Right,
no, Saint.
Oh, yeah. I actually,
Wait.
yeah, he just messaged me. Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
was it?
it's one of the older, like, people we had on.
He's one of the first, kinda.
Yeah, he was one of the first. Actually, hey, see if Raiden wants to get on. I can't add him in the group, unfortunately. I don't know why.
I'll sort it out.
Oh, my Zeta Gundam broke recently.
Hold on, what is that GIF from exactly? That's the first time I've actually ever seen that scene.
I think it's from one of the
I
games.
think it's from 08.
I think isn't it
No,
from
no, it's from one of the games. I think.
Gary,
It
Gary's
has to be.
Greed?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. It's probably Greed. It's
Yeah.
actually most definitely from Greed.
Gurren's like
Yeah.
Gurren's Greed.
Gary's Greed.
Yeah, it's one of the PlayStation 1 games that came out that was like an alt history thing that you could choose either to win with the Xeon or the Fetties.
Yeah.
Fucking Fetty scum.
Fetties are very... By the way, for you viewers out there, see, Gundam isn't as basic as your... And this is going to sound really weird. Western garbage, see, where everybody's like, oh look, that's the clear bad guy, or look, that's the clear good guy. No, it's very
Everyone
very
is a bad
deep gray
guy.
area. Yeah, everybody's a bad guy.
Everyone's
Everybody's a good guy. It's called inconsistent and complicated morals. No, it's just
That's
called
right,
good
they have
morals.
this plot twist.
realistic.
Yeah.
Realism.
Because
There
the
is
real
gonna be
bad
spoilers.
guy,
So
the real bad guy in Gundam is war as a concept.
the real bad guy is Australia, which is why we dropped
Stop right there. Admit who the real
No,
bad guy
I
is
won't.
now.
Look, we are not harming Australia,
Huh?
okay?
It's already gone. What do you mean?
How do you explain my
Some of it is
existence?
still there, but regardless.
Yeah, how do you explain his existence or my girlfriend's existence? Explain that,
I'm talking
motherfucker.
about in Gundam, you retard. Weirdo. But
That reminds me of that one voice line from Halo 3 as Elite. I have one word for you. I love dialogue in the Halo games. It's fucking
don't
funny.
play this meme on stream. So look at it on your phone because there is copyrighted music in it, but it's funny. I've actually sent it to you multiple times. It's pretty good. I think it's
Okay.
the guys one.
Okay.
Which is weird.
Dude.
It's literally
Did I-
Australia meme.
If you close
Did I
your
ever-
eyes.
Did I ever tell y'all about the time I got $30 of Gundam shit for free from Target?
Really?
No.
Yeah. So, back in early January, late December, I went to Target down in Jackson. You know where Jackson is, Toxic, right?
Yeah, I hate Jackson.
Jackson fucking sucks. But I went to Jackson. I went to
Dude, it's not as
Target.
bad as Knoxville.
It's not. It's not as bad as Memphis, neither, or Nashville.
Oh God, don't even get me started on either of those places.
Memphis
You know how many
is
fist
worse,
fights I got into both those places?
dude. Memphis is fucking terrifying.
I had like 4 guns pulled on me in Memphis
Yep.
the same day.
Now I will say this.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I will say this real quick. I swear to God, if anyone brings up that Gundam is just made to sell toys, I'm going to fucking have a fit.
Well, that is what
'Cause it's
saved
untrue.
it, but no.
Well, no, model kits saved it, not toys.
Yeah, the model kits.
Toys, model kits. Yeah, technically it does look on your perspective. Like, I can play with model kits and call it a toy, so haha, they go suck my dick.
Yeah.
Gunpla be like, this is no toy, boy. No toy.
Oh,
God, so many
I
references.
forgot
We're
about
nerds
the Gundam
now.
girl bullshit. Hold on.
Oh
The
God.
Gundam
Oh,
girl.
make a Musume.
Yo!
You know the thing.
Okay,
right?
okay. Let me hold on real quick. Let me throw some nerd logic on the fire here.
So it's a little thing.
so-
It's a little sub rank called Gundam Girls
What?
Generation. No, wait a minute.
Oh
What?
yeah, the one where there's like anime
wait.
girl figures. The only
Oh,
reason
Make
they
a
made
Musume?
that
yeah.
because
But the one I was thinking of earlier is a different thing.
You talking about the
Gears Online.
figures?
That's it. That's the one. Oh no,
Throwing the
that's
figures
just a
to kids.
wiki. My bad. Fuck.
Oh god, he's gonna get the lore.
There is no lore. It's just illustrations
Mobile
of
suits as
semi-scantily clad women that look like they're dressed as Gundams.
And other mobile suits.
Yeah.
Because not every mobile suit is a damn Gundam, and it irritates me that I have to explain this to people.
Yeah.
Like,
But predominantly,
okay.
it's Gundams. And they
Yeah.
Like,
and
I have to. Sorry, continue.
Yeah.
often they
No,
look
no,
like...
no, you were talking. Souls talked enough.
Well, no, I interrupted him. It's only fair he gets to continue this time.
Thank you.
Yes, that was me being playfully rude. Go suck a dick.
Often, they are usually depicted as wearing leotards that look like a Gundam's torso.
Yes.
Excuse you.
Barely looks like one.
So, I occasionally, I think once or twice, I have explained to my girlfriend the difference between a Gundam and a mobile suit. I think only twice. But for the most part, when she talks about Gundam, she does not talk about random mobile suits. She talks about the Gundams in any respective series, because she doesn't give a shit about grunt suits mostly. Which
Yeah.
somewhat hurts my heart, because grunt suits are beautiful, but I can understand.
The
Because
grunts,
she has a very...
the grunts are what separates the chads from the men.
Dude, I will run your shit in the
Because,
classic Zaku
like,
too.
she has a very particular
go
taste
for it.
in mobile suits.
It-
Or, well, just robot design in general.
Okay,
And
I need you to
often
answer me
lends-
this right now.
Hold on.
I need
Yeah.
you to.
Alright.
I need to answer me this right now. Does she like any of the suits from Seed?
I haven't shown her anything from Seed yet.
Good.
There are no. Listen,
mean,
listen. There are some
no,
okay
look,
ones from
Seed
Seed,
has some-
unless you're talking.
It has some really
Oh, it's
good ones.
Yeah. It has
Unless
some
you're
good
talking about the
ones,
Forbidden Gundam.
but there are some
God.
horrible ones. There are some horrible
Good, yeah.
ones.
God. You know what? No, no. It's Michael's tangent now.
Okay.
I hate
Oh god, Toxic's
the
going to
Forbidden
kill us
Gundam.
all.
I hate it. I hate the Forbidden
The
Gundam.
Forbidden.
Listen to that name,
Fuck
right?
the Forbidden.
No,
Sounds badass.
it does. When you close your eyes, you think, oh, it's going to be something like the Epion or the Master Gundam. No!
Yeah, something.
No! It has a
No, it's a
stupid
fucking
half turtle
tortoise.
shell on it. Yeah, it's a tortoise with a stupid looking tiny sight. Death Sight looks is like, what?
So, okay, I
Soul,
lied. I
please
have
show
shown
this.
her.
Please show this on
I have
screen.
shown her 3. I've only shown her 1. No, I've shown
I
her
got
the
it.
duel,
I got you,
Calamity.
fam. Just give me a second.
Yeah. Well, hold on,
I've
hold
shown
on,
her
hold
the
on.
duel,
So,
Calamity, the
hold on.
Blitz,
Before you go, before he
Buster.
shows it,
and the Forbidden.
before you show it, look,
Before he
viewers,
shows up what?
whoever's watching this, whoever's listening, I want you to sit and imagine it. Just off the name, just imagine it. Sit there, close your eyes, think some kind of like dark, evil-looking thing.
Yeah,
Now
think
show it, Soul.
I'm getting that. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. I was downloading
in your
the
mind's
image.
eye, form the Forbidden Gundam.
Form the Forbidden.
Ew.
And there you have it. It's on screen.
It is
Disappointed.
ugly.
And it's
at
mobile armor mode.
all. No. Go normal mode.
No, the
Show it,
mobile
it's
armor
not
mode
mobile.
is the only way to dignify this thing.
Why would you try to dignify it? We're trying to play it down.
Good point.
Demonize it.
Good point.
But you know, I have from Seed. I have shown her the Freedom, the Buster, Blitz, Duel, Calamity, and Forbidden. She hates the Forbidden. She loves the Blitz. Of course she does.
I like the Blitz.
Like the Blitz is like her peak for mech design, kinda, as far as Gundam is concerned. That and the Gundam Vol from IBO.
Hold on. What's
She
that?
has a very particular
Yeah.
taste.
I got a genuine issue with Gundam, and I think this is a good topic to
I
bring
hate the
up.
Vol.
Oh,
I like it.
I don't.
Dang, what a debate! So heated. So
I forgot what it looks like.
yeah. So okay, you guys know one of my favorite Gundam series is G Gundam. You know, because I'm a Chad like
I
that.
also love G Gundam.
I hate G Gundam.
You're the one that likes 00. Shut your mouth.
Okay, and
You have no taste. Shut the fuck up.
I have better taste than G Gundam.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Teleportation Gundam. You could Dragon Ball-esque bullshit.
You're calling 00 Dragon Ball ass bullshit. Look at G Gundam.
It wears it on its sleeve versus, oh, look, it can teleport. That's the difference. It wears it with pride versus you that's inconcise.
You are too chicken shit scared to be honest with yourself.
Oh, hold on. How does that quote go?
Hold on. Before we continue, I need to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Look at me, my Gundam sparkle. We're a bunch of fairies. Not the gay type, there's actual fairies.
What?
Yeah, that's right. Can't come back from that.
Hold up.
Actually, okay, I will be right back.
Alright.
As soon as you said chicken shit, whatever, my immediate thought was the Armstrong, the Senator Armstrong speech. Fucking fuck these dick lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats. That was my immediate thought when he said chicken shit, because I've had fucking revengeance just playing in my brain these past few days.
Listen, at least admit Schwartzbruder is really cool.
It's okay.
And doesn't afraid of anything.
It's okay. You know what a really good Gundam show is, though, that doesn't get nearly enough love as it should?
Oh god, it's getting colder.
Is it Victory?
No.
Is it age?
I do not have my earbuds in yet.
Well, yes,
I-
but no.
Have gotten Sunny D to unleash the power of my opinions on your dumbass.
Okay,
Toxic?
Toxic. You want to know what Gundam series deserve more loves than it gets because people kind of forget it
More-
exists?
Gundam
X.
Yes!
Gundam X is one of the best fucking shows in the entire franchise. And it gets
you know
zero
what?
fucking love.
You know what's
So
funny?
true.
I've tried to get into it and watch it multiple times. I just can't. I don't know why. I just can't get into it.
You whore.
Okay, Gundam X is like the purest form of Gundam we have ever gotten since 0079.
Well, okay. I'm sorry. My brain can't get over the fact of the entire planet was pelted with space colonies.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't get over that. One of them almost destroyed the entirety of Australia. What do you think the others are going to do?
Leave the world mostly uninhabitable like it has.
Yeah, but then it was like 15
make
years
it
later,
so
everything's
fucking-
fine. Only 15 years.
Except everything's not fine. Shit is still largely fucked.
Listen. It's like whole like world building thing is almost as flawed as Fist of the North Star's beginning.
It's
Well, that's
barely
entirely
inhabitable.
different.
It's barely inhabitable, alright?
Yeah. Well, again, I only
But,
got like
Gundam-
10 episodes in.
Fair
Gundam
enough.
X is the purest form of Gundam we've gotten since 0079.
You know what? How about this?
Aside from 08 MS Team.
How about this? All three of us sit down and watch it. No, all three of us. All four of us.
Eventually.
No, not eventually. Let's start it soon. Who cares?
No,
Like,
not
we got
tonight.
time.
I have shit to do tonight.
Of course not tonight. After this, me and Soul, and probably Ride, if you stick around, we have a recording to do.
Yeah.
But if you're not there for the first episode, you won't be there for the rest. Just for the simple fact of, like, we're not going to sit here and try to explain it to you on what happened.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But no, fucking. I'll say this: the four best series for Gundam, in terms of the message that it tries to push as a franchise. 0079, Zeta, 08, and X.
Well, listen. If I can throw my hat in the ring real quick, I believe that Double Zeta has the best message of all. Nothing gets better until your sister gets crushed under the weight of a Hyzak.
Hyzak.
Oh my god!
Hyzak.
Who cares?
No,
Nothing
okay,
gets
just for
better until your
reference.
family. Well, no, Zeta has a very similar message. Nothing gets better
Hold
until
on,
your mother
hold
gets shot in space.
Okay, for reference, halfway, like not even halfway, sometime through the series, which Double Zeta is the worst, just the worst. The animation is great. I will admit that, but
There's some rough
the
spots.
story is bad.
Well, okay, it's
I mean,
not
either
the
way,
worst
I like
Gundam out there, but for the UC, it is the worst.
Yeah, well, Unicorn.
Overall,
Narrative.
Unicorn.
Yeah.
Okay, no, narrative wasn't really bad. Narrative was just fucking forgettable. Like,
Narrative
I
is
actually did
boring
forget
and
it
a
exists.
chore to watch.
it is,
No,
and it's
if you want to talk
forgettable.
about like,
It's worse than Unicorn because I
Super
can't
Robot
remember a
mixed.
damn thing about it.
However, narrative has some banger tracks.
I'll give it that.
Okay,
But you also have some
Like-
banger tracks.
what?
Unicorn.
Yeah, but Unicorn is ass.
True.
Which
Listen,
the
you
novel
can have
version.
a
No,
dog shit thing and have a great score.
case in point, Seed and Seed Destiny.
Case in point, Sonic the
Hmm?
Hedgehog 2006.
Yeah.
Listen, that is a treasure. Go fuck yourself.
No.
No,
It is
it's
horrible.
a shitty game.
It
I'm
is
making
one
a
of the-
joke, you ass.
It is one of the worst games I have ever seen being played by human hands. I
Clearly, you haven't
refuse to
seen
touch
anybody
it.
play Last of Us 2.
I'm sorry, what?
I said clearly
Last
you
of
haven't
Us
seen
2
anyone
doesn't
play Last of Us 2.
exist. That doesn't exist. Doesn't exist.
We don't talk about
It can't
Last of Us
hurt you.
2.
It's not real. Last of Us 2 can't hurt you. It's not real.
Yeah.
You know me. Okay, I know I said no personal stuff, but I almost got into a fist fight with my brother-in-law over that. The first thing he
God.
thought my issue was Ellie being gay. It's like, no, my first issue is that the game breaks if you try to go slightly off the beaten path, you ass.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Honestly, I don't give a
shit.
shit if Ellie's gay, bi, or ace.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I literally
That's
can't
not the main
care
issue
less.
I don't care who a character bangs because they're not real.
Exactly.
Why should
Why
it
do we have to
matter?
explain this shit to everyone?
Yeah, I mean, as
especially
long
don't
as it
care
doesn't come out of left
Because
field.
I'm bi. I'll fuck anything that moves.
Hey yo,
No.
another enlightened brother. But anyway, yeah, Double Zeta sucks. It Pudu can go die. I hate it.
Oh, she did.
Purple can die harder.
Hold on, Ryder, what did you say?
What?
What did you say?
Nothing.
Oh.
Pearl
Let
12
us
can
not
die
forget.
hardest.
Let us not forget the mobile
I
suit
forget
file.
the plaid clones exist.
The two colored hair mobile suit file.
Who tried to bang
mean
the
mecha
true,
file?
the ultimate shadow of Gundam, Mr. Bright Noah.
Okay, we just brought up one
yeah,
character
my
and you tried to
boy.
bring up another.
Yeah, I brought up the other character because she tried to seduce Bright Noah.
Oh yeah, she did.
Wasn't he already married at
Yep.
that point?
He also had a
Yeah,
kid.
he was
Didn't
married.
he already have? Yeah, he already had kids. I mean,
Yeah.
he ends up killing his son later, but
We will get there when we get there.
yes,
Yeah.
we will.
That's a
One
hyper
day.
fucking spoiler for a movie
Flash.
that, for a movie that hasn't even had for a movie series that hasn't even had a second, let alone the final movie yet.
Hey, Soul, can you do me
I
a favor?
forget
Can
that they
you
planned to make movies for Hathaway.
Sorry.
can you put like on in big words at the beginning of this episode spoilers? Halo TV show and Gundam
Universal
chat.
Century of Gundam.
I can try.
No,
after
just
fact.
anything Gundam.
I can try after fact.
So,
Okay.
okay, motherfucking. Let's talk about Unicorn for a moment.
I'd rather not, but whatever, we'll do it.
So the novel for Unicorn, the thing the OVAs were based on, right? Drastically different message from what Gundam usually has, and from what even the OVA has, because the novel is a pro-war Japanese nationalism piece that makes no sense within the context of the Universal Century, or even within the context of Gundam.
What?
What?
Yep.
Why would you even consider adapting something like that?
I choked on my
Because the
Coca-Cola.
mobile suit designs were popular.
I
But
don't give a
okay,
damn how
Unicorn-
popular
no.
the
Unicorn was so bad as a novel, fucking Tomino himself hated it.
Oh,
I don't
I mean-
blame him.
Because it went against everything he made Gundam to stand for.
yeah.
It
I
was-
mean,
this
yeah,
is
you
Huh.
literally made like what 40 plus years of continuity a fucking lie.
Yeah.
Oh, you made it.
Who was the writer for Unicorn?
I don't remember his name.
I'll look it up.
Look, well,
But that's
You
part
all-
of
you
why
all
they
could look it up.
adapted it. No, that's part of why they adapted it to fix it.
How
And
do I
they
say
fixed it.
this name?
How do you put it?
Harutoshi Fukui, I think? Fukui? I don't-
Harutoshi
I don't know
Fukui.
that.
Toshi
I don't care that
Fukui.
you'll never watch this, and I know for a fact that you'll never watch this. But from the bottom of my heart, go fuck,
fuck
yourself.
go fuck yourself.
But yeah,
Oh,
that's part of why they
sorry.
adapted it. So
Yeah.
they could fix it. But they did so in the most ham-fisted way I've ever fucking seen. It has no tact. It's just bad.
the pilot is a bitch.
Didn't we get a flashback scene
Yeah.
that reveals that Plot 12 was a child? What's the word?
Prostitute?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that Merida Cruz was a child
And had her
prostitute. Yeah.
womb removed.
Yes. Well, no. Her womb wasn't removed. Fucking, she had her, more or less, she had her tubes tied, basically.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Fucked up shit, man.
No,
Fucked up
I
shit.
wouldn't say that's exactly the place for the. I wouldn't say Gundam is the place for that sort of thing to commentate on.
Yeah.
I'd say Gundam is
Yeah.
more inclined to commentate on war and conflict and,
And
how
the
that impacts the
tragedies of
human
war.
psyche.
And not about fucking fucking human trafficking and prostitution and shit like that, and child exploitation. Not really.
I mean, you could
well,
definitely
okay,
talk about child exploitation in Gundam in context
Yeah.
of these
Yeah,
are children piloting
Child
giant
soldiers.
robots.
yeah, child soldiers and shit like that. But like,
No
sex
tact.
crime? Yeah. That's why I don't like Unicorn. That's why I refuse to buy any Unicorn kit or figure.
Same.
Right.
I'll
I
buy a
wanna-
Jessica.
Cool.
I want
I'd
to Brad.
buy
I
a
want to hear
Rez
what you talk about Gundam for a bit because you, along with us, are mecha head, and this is something you can actually sit and talk on.
How am I the mecha head?
What do you mean? How are you a mecha head? You're as big on Gundam as us.
Yeah.
That makes you a mecha head.
Yeah.
Haha.
But I have a horrible memory when it comes to it.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have a persona that is
No,
a
wait,
mech.
whoa! You have a
What?
bad memory on Gundam, but you remember like the first words we said to each other.
Yeah, my brain is weird like that.
That's
Dude,
actually kind of
no.
sweet. But also
Hold
gay.
on.
You're gay.
Hold on. No,
It's
he doesn't
weird to
have a good
me.
memory. He takes screenshots of everything we say.
I wish.
What? No! Deletes files upon files. Crashes the phone.
Look, he may be a mecha head, but he doesn't have a robot persona thing that his girlfriend made for him.
What?
No, your girlfriend made
What?
a robot persona for you?
Yes,
That's
suck it,
really-
losers. There he is.
Hey, that's pretty
Ew,
cool,
you
actually.
have a mechasona. God, you're not even a furry. That's just sad.
Well, okay, the whole point of this dude is just. Well, I can't even say to use him as a fucking avatar for Discord or anything because I have this meme. But, like, if I were to get something made for VR chat, this would be it. For myself.
Mm-hmm.
But
Probably
yeah, as I
not
was
to
about
proper
to say,
scale for how tall he's supposed to be. But
But yeah,
Y'all
as I was
quit
about to
talking over
say,
each other.
the only kind thing I can say about Unicorn is that there was one scene that I did genuinely like.
which scene was that?
You remember that Zeke guy who basically told Benaja what it means to be a man?
The captain, yes! Hold up, is it...
It's the campfire
This might
scene.
be my favorite scene, too. Yes! We're talking about he doesn't trust men who don't cry.
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
my favorite scene! That's my favorite scene!
That is the best scene in the
Yes!
show, objectively
Yes!
speaking.
That is... Yes! That is the only scene in the entire OVA that got any emotion out of me. It genuinely brought a tear to my eye.
It's the only scene that I could unironically say felt
really
like
good.
Gundam.
Yes! Like, it genuinely brought a tear to my eye.
Like, even when I first watched that show, that scene stood out to me.
Mm-hmm. It's a great scene.
One of the best. Just
If
wish it was
only
in a
the
different.
rest.
Just wish it was in a different anime.
Or if only Unicorn had the entire show made up of great moments like that. You know?
Hell, I would
Instead of
love
just-
a Gundam show that wasn't even any action at all. It was just giving out like really good fucking, just like older characters giving really good advice to younger characters.
Yeah. Also, Unicorn irritates me because it breaks tradition. You want to know how?
In what way?
0079, Bright Slap. Zeta Gundam, Bright Slap. Double Zeta Gundam, Bright Slap. Unicorn, Precious Child, we do not slap.
Agreed.
It's because he has a transforming mobile suit.
I believe there was even a Bright Slap in CCA, wasn't there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time we see Bright, almost every time we see
He
Bright.
slaps a bitch,
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
except in Unicorn.
Benaja Lynx is a Mary Sue.
No, he's a man. He's a Gary Stew.
No. Gary Stu is
Yeah.
arguably significantly more tame than a Mary Sue.
I've always just seen
No,
it as
it's a
the
gen-
male
it's a
equivalent
gender
of a
thing.
Mary Stew.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait,
there's
what do
no
you call
difference other than-
what do you call somebody that doesn't fit the gender thing? What do you call that? And it's no.
Momo Smoo.
Itsu?
Mamo Smomo.
Jitsu?
True.
Itsu.
We just call it self-insert bullshit.
Yeah.
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 Oh, it's like the High Guardian Spice thing with the trans scene. That like
Ugh.
5 or 6 different people have already rewrote and animated, and it's so much better.
Yeah. Isn't it
That entire
sad?
show was bad.
Don't hold on. Writers on High Guardian Spice, don't you feel bad that 5 different people could
We already-
rewrite your scene and make it so much fucking better?
Yeah,
You
we
want-
already
okay.
covered it. A lot.
Yeah, we covered it like
Hold up.
months ago, I think.
Yeah.
So, I've been shown some designs from the UC that are kind of a bit rare. I don't want to say rare,
Yeah, show
but
them up.
like
Obscure?
I've probably already seen them with all the
yeah,
files.
obscure. They're from a bit of an obscure manga. I'm trying to find one of them.
Oh, well,
But-
while you're looking, I want to throw a little bit of a tidbit of information out to the viewers. So, well,
Mhm.
actually, no, it's a little bit of a history thing, if I may. Gundam is broken up into 3 different sections: the UC timeline, which is a continuous timeline; the side story timeline, where each part is its own individual controlled story, but some of them can also have sequels and whatever, OVAs, or what have you.
I mean,
Mhm.
side
then you
story
have-
isn't really.
Yeah. But then you have the well, not side story timeline, the alternate timeline, and then you have the what's called the build timeline, which is based on the actual plastic models being used in a setting for like tournaments and stuff. It's mostly
basically
for kids.
It's near future with magic science bullshit that allows us
Yeah, well,
to.
it depends on which one you're watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's primarily for kids. But like the fights in it are really good. The animation's kind of nice. That's why I
Well-
keep rewatching it.
Hmm.
But
Can't even say it's
the
for
reason,
kids.
What?
real quick. The
You-
reason I brought it up is because one of the most recognizable variants of the original Gundam, the Perfect Gundam, is from a series, the first build series, that is completely gone now.
Yeah.
The manga is nowhere to exist. There's only a few pages floating around on the internet anymore.
Yeah.
It's just completely gone. All of it.
And another tragedy of lost media, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no magazines of it anymore. I mean, there probably is somewhere, but
Held up in
Can't
someone's
find 'em.
basement.
Dig
yeah.
deep.
Like that one guy. Yeah. But no, I thought I'd give a little history thing and bring up the fact that like that the most recognizable thing is just gone now.
Mm.
Hmm.
At least it's made multiple game appearances. At least one of them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What the fuck?
And that thing is called the Perfect Gundam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I said
Okay,
so.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
I can't
Did you find 'em?
find it. I found
Hmm.
one of them, but I can't find the other one. It irritates the hell out of me
Oh,
because I know it
Speaking of-
exists.
obscure Gundams. Hey, Toxic.
Yeah.
Remember that time we went all that searching for Gundam?
Oh God, yeah. I remembered that. You and me sat and went, okay, because I was losing my mind because I have a huge collection of Gundam data books and shit on a hard drive, and I was like, okay, how many Gundam manga do we not know of? So we spent like an hour to 2 hours just sitting there looking
Yeah.
through the wiki, and we found the weirdest shit. Like there's one where the Gundams are literally alive. It looks like some Yu Yu Hakusho shit.
I
Um,
don't remember
they-
you talking about this one.
Yeah. There was another one that we found where it was G Gundam, where this one outcasted fighter made his way to Earth with a stolen Gundam, and he loses. And in G Gundam, which is the fighting one, where it's supposed to be like Dragon Ball,
Yeah, it's really fun.
where if you lose, your head gets destroyed, or
The mobile
or
suit's
your yeah. If the mobile suit's head gets destroyed,
You
then
lose.
the fight's over.
Yeah.
Yeah. This dude who it's like a Western style cowboy type motif. For the mobile suit and the fighter, he rigged the entire thing with explosives, and he lost. And he put the gun to the mobile suit's head, fired, and blew the head, including all the explosives that were in the body. Super dark. Oh yeah, there's also a kangaroo Gundam in that one too.
Yeah,
The kangaroo
I know about
Gundam.
that one. That's the jumping Gundam.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Okay,
Neo
I found it.
I
Australia.
hate the jumping Gundam. I much prefer the Southern Cross Gundam.
So listen, I like the triangle Gundam, just a straight up.
No, it's a real
Triangle?
thing. It's a real thing. One sec.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, sure.
Then I found an iron Eye.
One sec. It's got an extra pair of arms, and that looks like it's in a little pouch, and it's also got a giant boomerang. Here it is.
So, I found. Nice. I found both of them. I found the Guerra Jagan, which is a mix of a Guerra Doga and Jagan. These are official, by the way. And the Bar Jagan, which is a Barzam Jagan hybrid.
Hold on, real quick, before
I
anything
want to
else.
make them
You
both.
haven't been streaming our Discord, have you? Have you just been
No.
clicking the images and loading them up to
No.
show?
No. Fuck no.
So you haven't been showing the images at all, the ones that we were talking about.
We've been talking about the shows.
You
We
showed the
we've-
Forbidden Gundam.
Okay, but like the one that we just showed and the ones that we're about to be showed, are you just loading up our Discord, or are you just like
I
taking
have a
them
slideshow
aside?
open.
Doing your thing? Oh, okay.
Relax.
Yeah, I'm
These
just
are
saying we gotta
official.
get better at that instead of just completely streaming our Discord.
I haven't done that at all this episode.
No, yeah, that's the optimal word, isn't it?
Shut up.
No.
But yeah, Guerra Jagan and Bar Jagan.
Oh, I've seen these. I've seen these in my files. Yeah.
I need to make them real.
Yeah, I
Do it, man. You got the
have
money.
Not seen the. I see them now.
I mean, I may have money, but I don't have space right now because I'm in a tiny ass house.
Wait, hold on. Is that that Gundam that's behind the big Zaku looking one? Is that
The
one of
Guerra
the twin?
Jagan.
Is it one of the twin Gundams, or is that one of the F90s?
I have no idea.
That looks like it looks like the F90, because the way the head is made and the way the calf parts are made.
Here, let's try to find out. Oh yes, the Guerra Jagan isn't in the Gundam wiki for some reason.
Maybe it's because it's just that obscure.
Okay, but the Gundam wiki has shit from Double Fake.
What's double fake?
Exactly.
Oh,
It is one
I
of
just
the
remembered.
most-
I just remembered. We gotta talk about. We gotta talk about Mad Wang.
What?
All right,
Your microphone is dying, bro. I think it's picking up something in
Yeah.
your room.
all right. We gotta talk about Mad Wang.
I don't know what that is.
Cyber new type
Did you-
story. Mad Wang. 1160.
Wait, is there a
Never
tiny
heard of it.
Gundam inside this Gundam with the giant boomerang?
Yes,
Yeah.
I've never seen this. What is this?
that's
What
the
is this
Southern
from?
Cross Gundam.
What is it from?
It's a
G
It
Gundam.
was designed for
Looks
G
like.
Gundam.
It's Australia.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's G Gundam? Oh, the
Yeah.
little gun, the kangaroo. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
The design
Fucking
doesn't look like
dipshit.
T Gundam though. You know what? Shut the fuck up. Just suck my dick. You
No.
have a girlfriend. That's nasty. You getting cooties. How dare you? Trying to come in here into the boys club with your nasty cooties. God, have some self-respect for others.
How
can
can you
probably
self-respect
kick y'all's
others
asses.
when self-respect is only towards yourself?
Exactly.
Confucius say you gay.
How am I gay? I am literally dating a woman.
Listen, that's heterosexual. That's extra steps. Haha. Wait, no, that's my relationship. Fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna say this real quick. My favorite conventional Gundam is the GFO 1.
Okay. My favorite. Well, okay, define conventional Gundam. Like, what limitations are there to that?
Real quick, by the way.
It's basically
um,
just a regular mobile suit Gundam that doesn't do anything special, unless it has like something
So,
besides like a core block system. That's not considered a gimmick.
so no transformation,
No transformation.
no fin funnels.
Fin funnels are applicable.
But transformation isn't, so Zeta is out of the running.
Yeah, the Zeta would be out.
That is some bullshit. The Zeta is my favorite Universal Century Gundam.
Zeta's like
Straight
my-
up.
It still can be. It still can be, but in this particular thing, you can't choose it.
yeah.
Get fucked.
Fine.
Zeta's like my third
Okay.
favorite. Third or fourth.
So then, following this, the Strike wouldn't be applicable either because it has the gimmick of the Striker packs.
I hate the Strike Gundam.
I like the way it looks without any of its Striker packs. Those are stupid.
Okay, that I can agree with.
Because it's a nice modernization of the RX 782 because that's what it is. That's what it is.
I mean, I don't really see the need to modernize the ARC 782 because
I mean, I don't either, but like that's what it is, and it's nice for what it is.
Hold on. What's what now? I was typing on something.
it's saying that the Strike Gundam is a nice modernization of the ARC 782.
The Strike.
Yes.
I can't remember what the Strike looks like. Show visual for both me and the audience.
Yes, one sec.
That way they're not left in a loop.
I'll grab
Or out of
one.
the loop
I'm grabbing it.
thing. Because like all of us like know what we're talking about, but nobody watching will know what we're talking about.
I know.
Ah!
I'm getting it.
That's the beauty of it all. You're
I'm getting it,
confused, you little
motherfucker.
bastards.
Strike
Probably
you
the
down!
only show that will.
I'm sorry, I'll die.
This is probably the only show on the internet that will. Probably the only show on the internet that will call their viewers bastards.
Well,
Well, actually, no. No,
You
Joe Biden will.
Whore.
He whore. the tongue
don't
spin.
get too political, my guy.
Perfect. No, that wasn't really
Yeah, we
political.
don't-
Like, no president should ever call their, or actually, no like political leader at all should ever call their people stupid bastards. That's not even political.
Yeah.
That's just called manners.
It's just called human decency.
Yeah, they don't.
But yeah,
have
Hey,
it.
that's the Strike Gundam.
I have the Strike Gundam on screen now.
Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. I
Yeah.
don't like it. It's really fun to build with in the Gundam build games, specifically the head and the legs. It's really fun. But I don't know. Yeah, it tried to be. Wait a minute. No, it wasn't trying to modernize it. Like most of Seed is literally just rehashed Universal Century stuff.
Yeah. Dude, Seed was supposed to be the UC for the next generation. That's what it
But
was.
with
That's
more-
what it was intended
Yeah, but
to
with
be.
more Jew allegories. Yeah.
I mean, also
I'm not wrong.
there was also unnecessary gore for no reason because it's
Yeah.
the head said it's the reason it's so violent is because it's the HD version.
Yeah.
That's literally a non-argument. It makes no goddamn sense.
Nope. But yeah, that's the strike. I like it for what it is. I just don't like it when it has the striker packs because they make it look stupid.
That's fair.
But my favorite traditional style Gundam. Fuck. Zeta's out of the running. Zeta's my all-time favorite.
The new Gundam is like my second favorite.
New Gundam is like number 3 or 4 for me.
Hmm.
I mean, it's high up there.
Fair.
Like, to the point where it's the only real grade I have out of storage right now.
It's the only real grade I have built.
You know,
Oh, wait. No,
If
it's not the only real
if we're
grade I have out of
talking about-
storage. I have the real grade Exias, too. Out of storage.
if we're talking stock UC, I have to go with the Mach 2 Titan colors.
Mark. Not
Mark.
Mach. Mark.
Well,
Mach
fine, Mark
Is
2.
speed.
You know what?
I really like both versions of the Mark II.
I
Yeah,
hate the
I
AU
like-
version. It looks dumb.
Why?
What, the color scheme for it?
How?
It
Yeah,
doesn't work.
yeah.
It doesn't work
Yeah.
for the Mark II's design.
Comparatively speaking, yeah. If it's on its own, it's fine, but yeah, I would 100% agree.
I mean,
I should do a custom in the colors of
would
the
you prefer
AU.
to have black shoulders as well, or something?
I mean,
I
dude,
would
I just like the
prefer
dark
it in the
blue.
Titans colors.
Hmm.
Titans are shit, but they have really good color schemes.
They do.
I really like the Marseille.
However, I cannot defend the Bound Dock.
I got
No
no
one can. No one can defend that horrible-looking monstrosity of mechanics.
And yet, when the high grade was announced, people went salivating like, "This is the best fucking thing ever! Oh my god, finally!"
Yeah, no,
What
I
the
hate
fuck
the
are you
Bound
talking
Dock.
about? This is the ugliest thing I have ever seen.
Dude,
It's got
Dude.
rabbit ears.
in one of the build series, there was this character who literally spent money to get one of those and coat it in gold.
Cringe.
To coat every piece in gold.
Like
The thing
real
was
gold or
destroyed.
like
Yeah,
fake gold?
legit gold. No, yeah, no. He literally dips his Gunpla in gold.
fucking
It makes it
weirdo.
it makes it beam resistant and everything in the game. But again, the biggest flaw of the thing is like, yeah. But if there's somebody underneath the thing, like let's say a sniper, awaits team, then yeah, it's dead. It's straight dead.
I mean, or even if it's something that's using a non-beam weapon.
Yeah, just
So
like
anything
Thor
from
Rockers kind
Iron
of thing,
Blooded
yeah.
Orphans.
Yeah.
I just imagine the Rex
Throw
just
the-
coming out of nowhere, just shoving that big stick right through it. It's just flying,
Hell,
and it's just
no.
like the raise your flag theme, but an ear rape.
Or hell, even throw the new Gundam. Even throw the new Gundam at it. Fucking fin funnels that bitch.
No. Better yet, do it the Blue Destiny way. Just grab a GM and chuck that bitch.
So, you guys
Ryan,
want to call it soon?
what is your favorite? To be honest, no. Like I'm having pretty good fun.
All right.
We
I
could
mean,
do the
I'm gonna have to leave soon.
Yeah, no worries.
Because
Yeah. Hey, wait. We could always do different calls on Gundam. I was actually gonna bring up the Bolt and the Rose Gundam. But that's for a different time.
Yeah.
By
the way, we've been at
what
this
is your favorite
episode.
song?
hold up. Before
Here it is.
anyone leaves or this thing ends, fucking why is there so much porn of the Nobel?
Don't question
because
it.
people are
You
retardedly
really want to
horny.
know that?
Don't question it.
No, I've known it. I've just always hated the fact. Why?
Why?
And why are they already making porn of the new Gundam? The fucking
Right.
Ariel or whatever.
Wait,
it's
what?
called.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, they're already doing it. They're already doing it. 5
Like, they
minutes
just
after the
revealed
trailer
that
dropped.
design.
The
Yeah,
one
they
from
just
the
revealed
one
that
from
design, and
which?
there's already porn of it.
Wait, the one that's gonna be featured in Witch from Mercury?
Yup,
Yeah.
the main Gundam from Witch of Mercury.
I like that
Got
they're
them
finally having a
curves.
female pilot. I like that.
We've had female pilots.
Yeah, we've had
No,
it.
The
We've
main
had.
female pilot, you
main.
cunt.
Fuck you.
What? Oh, I'm sorry that you jumped the gun. Piece of shit.
I'm
But,
sorry, but
with that, I
fuck you.
take my
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah. Let's end it here and start that recording. Well, actually, real quick before we go, Ryan, what
Before
is
we
your
do,
favorite
I gotta
stock
show
Gundams?
off what the
You
Witch
didn't
of
say a
Mercury.
lot.
Hold on, I gotta
Oh,
show.
let the man speak!
Sorry.
Damn you!
I just need to show what the Witch from Mercury's mobile suit looks like.
Well, you don't have to even open your mouth. You just be like, yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Here it
There it
is.
is.
Yeah. Very cost
Right.
efficient in the word.
Yeah.
In the marketplace of words.
Speak.
What was the
Question.
properties for the stock Gundam again?
What?
What?
What did you say? What made a stock Gundam again?
What made it a stock Gundam is basically like
Yeah.
it can't transform. It just has normal weaponry, no basically upgrade stuff. So kind of like the original Gundam, the ground types, Mach 2,
Mark.
Yeah.
stuff like that. Mark 2. I just said it that time to piss you off. Because I'm a bastard like that.
The ground Gundam from OFMS team.
He already said that.
I thought you said brown Gundam.
No, I said ground. Oh, I
Okay, hear me out
forgot.
here.
Oh no, I forgot about that.
What?
The movie.
What?
Okay, I'm
Oh,
going.
he's
Later,
savior?
bitches.
There's gonna be a live-action movie directed by Jordan Vogt Roberts.
Oh yeah,
Dang,
I forgot
he's just
about that.
completely dipped.
What? Oh yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, he dipped.
Yeah, but the
Red's
movie's
still
gonna
here.
be.
Hi, Red.
The movie's gonna be directed by the guy who directed Kong Skull Island. Kong Skull Island. Yeah.
Mm,
Oh, dude, I'm actually he
That
did
was a
really
pretty
good
good
on
movie.
Kong Skull Island.
I just hope the design
Yeah,
doesn't
like
suck.
out of all the MonsterVerse stuff,
yeah.
out of all
Have
the
you not seen the
like the
design yet?
MonsterVerse stuff, it was the best one.
They had a concept design out for the new live action.
Yeah, that's been out for like a
Whoa,
year.
wait, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I want to see.
All right.
God, I love how like I have so many old data books and I still don't know a lot of things.
All right. Give me a sec.
Oh yeah, it talks about that stock Gundam.
Yeah.
Does the Gundam age count or no?
Yeah. It does.
Yeah. Well, okay. Like we're talking like again, like without transforming. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the Gundam.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I keep forgetting it actually doesn't transform on the fly. I'm so used to seeing it in the video games that can just transform on the fly.
Yeah.
By the way, when are you gonna get the new Gundam fighting game? That way, you, me, and Soul can play it because our buddy boy won't get the game for himself to play.
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, the fighting game. Me and Soul were going to try to figure out a way to actually sit and do some recording on it. We have a few Gundam episodes where we sat and tried to kill the two Psycho Gundams, only
Oh, yeah?
to figure out that it doesn't give you jack fucking shit.
Hmm.
We worked for almost 2 days on that.
Yeah, that's
It's
Didn't give us
several
fucking
hours.
nothing.
Several hours.
Gave us nothing.
It gave us nothing.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
actually, you know what? Let's cut it here.
Yeah.
Let's cut it here.
Like
Thank
3
you all
hours.
for showing
Thank
up.
you all for showing up,
No.
and I hope you have a lovely day. Kindly
Bye.
go fuck
Bye.
yourselves.
I like titties.